Heh heh heh. Hello, everybody. My name is Tori, the Demon Prince, and today I am, well, I am encountering the consequences of my own actions, which are that, well, I don't necessarily know what I wanted to stream. I just know I wanted to stream. So here we are today for a scuffed, painful amount of just chatting, but because I can't like just do things without actually making something, I am thumbnail as we speak, as in that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be making, hi, welcome in. We're going to be making thumbnails. We're going to be doing some 3D. We're going to be maybe playing some games. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. It's very much up in the air what game I want to play. Maybe I'll do Five Nights. Maybe I'll do something else. It's just randomness. Just accept disorder and randomness today. And to watch out that I don't. I just now noticed that apparently I do move around a lot, which allows my head to be cut off because I was trying to like, that's what I get for trying to be smarter than myself, right? Where it's like, oh, let's cut off the little window in VTuber Studio where my character is, so that maybe I could just have it so that like my character goes to the side and I have to use less resources on my PC and I can dedicate more resources to other things. But no, I'm the idiot that will bump my head against the wall. So it's fine. So you might have noticed that the YouTube title has been renamed. Instead of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to making vshojo bug milf, making drawing 5 Five Nights at brainrot, just chatting, which is definitely a name I could name to stream, right? So the idea is, if I double check, yes I am, okay, I was 5 seconds, just got immediately a little panic thinking that I have had no audio going. So no, today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing multiple little pieces of art, essentially, because I think that'll be the best use of my time, / it's what I feel like doing, pretty much. We're gonna be first using a little bit of Clip Studio Paint, essentially, to draw the basic outline of the milf thing, and then we're gonna use 3D powers to get more of that. What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh, my character is stuck within the void of its own creation. Lovely. Love that. Love when it's stuck in the creation of its own void. God damn it. No, I'm gonna not use Matara's name in vain. It's not just like you're just using it for the clout. No. I'm first referring it for the few people that follow me that haven't followed her. Go. Pretty great channel, pretty keynote content. Not only that, but I actually saw throughout the debut of it a few times where it was like, oh, they want 3D model, and you know what? They're gonna have their own people do it, of course, whatever, right? But I thought, hey, why not use it as an opportunity to make 3D model? But what I have to do first, of course, before I make V3, thanks for the follow. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Hey, follower goal of 300 has just been reached. Let's go. Well, before I do, what'd you say? Before I just make myself a 3D model, I'm going to quickly analyze the art of the character, dissect it a tiny bit into the parts I need and the parts I won't need, and then I'm going to use that to inform the 3D design. So we have the Matara concept art from the concept artist that did this time they didn't work with just a mama and like a rigger. They worked with an actual concept artist, and then afterwards into a how to put it, into a person that like did they had the concept art, and someone made the live 2D rig, and someone else did the whatever the fuck, right? So we will be using the different stages from this to essentially to inform our design, and I think the most interesting thing will be to first analyze, very closely look at these designs. I'm gonna get back. We're gonna very closely look at these. we're gonna be analyzing the bug milf, but beware for you horny people out there. This is purely educational. This is another educational Tori stream. There is no lust here. There is pure dedication to art. No, I just love this design. That's the thing. I think it's not only just like very cute. I think it's like it mixes the right amount of horror with like adorableness, with like some uncanny proportions that work perfectly fine because it's a non-humanoid, you know, and it like combines all of them together to make something interesting. In a cucaracha, yeah, indeed, a cucaracha. I don't know Spanish though. That's the one downside. Yeah, I don't know Spanish. That's the one sad part, you know. Very educational, indeed. So the TikTok stream doesn't exist for now because I need to select a game for it, so I thought I might as well just leave that be. The moment we activate a game later on, then I'll change it, you know, and I'll update the description of whatever the fuck. But until that time, we are studying. We are studious students who learn many things. Things like you know, things like, I don't know. Let's look at the limbs first. That's actually the main thing I wanted to take a look at, because here there's like a connective tissue, right? Somewhat a spider design. The ass is very humanoid. Cool. I can make it out of different parts. Actually, I might as well just open Blender. Actually, not gonna lie. I first wanted to maybe like draw an own version of this thing, but then again, it's like I might as well. This concept art is very clean with the sides it shows and stuff like that. I might as well just immediately use this and jump to Blender. Let's make yeah, fuck it. Let me activate Blender. No coordination today. Everything is in between each other. We have no strategy. Everything is just pain and pain. Although wait, let me the main idea. Let's see if I can get my pen here very quickly just to see what I would want. Let's make it smaller. Okay. Let's move that without fucking accidentally adding elements that we don't require. So, the main idea. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm drawing on. I need to make a little line here, so I know I need to draw within these like side elements, right? So we need our head. We need to make it down. We have our little body elements that we're gonna be making. We're gonna be making our wide ass hips, then the longest legs you've ever seen. Which will be low poly. I'll start with a low poly style. Work my way up if I want to something highly sculpted or whatever the fuck, you know. Kind of like the Magni stream I did ages ago, where I like made a low poly Magni model. It's like I'll use that to inform my my design as well. The nice thing is that with the bug design, I can like do the whole how to call it, like the whole Tyrannid sort of kitten design, where it doesn't really where it all interlocks within each other, which means I don't have to use too strong anatomy here and there. You know, I can have everything basically be separated into its own parts and stuff like that, which is nice, you know. Indeed, let me open up Blender. Let's just fuck it. Oh. Yeah. And I just drew something amazing under 60 seconds. Wouldn't necessarily say amazing. It's mainly just like it's informative, you know. The main thing is going to be like the claws, having the claws be their own like little thing to the sides, having that make sense for the rest of the arm, you know. That's gonna be mainly the funnest thing to make, I think. That and the other element I have okay, Blender opened and it became huge. That's lovely. I always like it when it pisses me off with what it delivers on and what it shows in the background. Love that. Anyway, oh, thank God. Yeah, I didn't have... See, that's why I never use screen sharing, by the way. I only use program sharing, because you never know what the fuck the program will all of a sudden show out of nowhere. So wait, let me delete a little bit of our hip here because that's not important. What I wanted to make, what I wanted to focus in on, which I in the second window on the side that you guys can't see, essentially have this concept art open as well. My main thing I want to try and get within the model is to have the nose and the jaw dislocate. Why? So I can get that not just the whole mommy moth sort of look, you know, because he has that like whole like nice bug face, but so I can get like the whatchamacallit, the whole tooth side of it, as if the jaw were to be able to dislocate. Like it'll be cute when it's closed, but then when it opens up, it'll be like the jaw, the inner side, the whole we add an anime face. It's all cute. It's all cutesy and stuff like. Wait, can you see this? No. Okay, there we go. Now you can. It's all cutesy, and then to the side and whatever, and she'll have her little bangs with her like gigantic eyes, because that's the one nice thing I find is that the eyes are maybe uncannily big, but they would be uncannily big on a human design. But the moment, because it's all a bug thing, it works perfectly in full, right? The idea would be to, okay, she has her little smile or whatever, but on the inside, since she has her teeth, long jaw here, is to make something that can like dislocate a tiny bit, so as if it were to open up to like a huge bug mouth thing, you know. That could be interesting, I think. Let me quickly, before we get started in Blender, let me activate an add-on I forgot that I didn't know existed. I only learned a little while back. Tori, where the fuck is it? Why the hell haven't you prepared anything? It's because I'm a fucking idiot. Just accept my stupidness sometimes. Okay, let me switch up the format, this to Blender. Bye-bye. And then we can use these to inform our everything else. Ah, shit. It's going to be in my way. Okay, gaming screen. To the rescue! There we go. There we go. Ah, love that. Love when Blender is being a piece of shit. Let's just get it out of the way so we only have our viewport, so you don't have to see the outliner. And then this thing we can start using to make ourselves a model, where step one will be to just make our basic outline, our basic blocks of the thing. And then from there, we can go on to model the rest of the fucking thing and get ourselves the big bug look, you know? For those who don't know, I am a 3D artist by trade. I don't tend to do it that much on the channel because it's kind of intensive to do. And usually I tend to prefer playing games, but since today, my past self decided I was going to stream today, and then my now self decided to not really plan anything. It was this or Five Nights at Freddy's, and you know what? I'll make the roach. I'll make the roach instead. But fuck FNAF. I don't feel like FNAF right now. FNAF scares me, indeed. Blender scares me. Blender is not that scary. Edit. Auto mirror. Auto mirror. Look at that. Look at that. Someone made a fucking mod that just does the first few steps I would do manually in Blender, but they've actually made it like a thing. Instead of me having to do it manually, it's like, oh, it's already part of the program. Love that. Love that. Makes my life easier. Except when it doesn't, since that's not really what I want. I want a cube first. I want to round off my cube a tiny bit. Add subdivision. Give me a subdivision. Oh my god. Blender just scared me. Why did it not instantly do what I want? Usually it does instantly what I want. It doesn't like do the whole like, oh, I'm gonna take a little while to do what you want. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. It's gonna be a chill stream. Oh, I know what I can do for a chill stream. I can have it so that the music maybe isn't this weird like I can have Dark Souls music. Let's go. Time for Majula. Time to make everyone sad, because that's what this music is. This is sad music. Welcome to the sad stream where we're all sad and shit. The one thing I do know is that our little Verdugo look-alike mommy serpent thing here is about 181 centimeters. So let's wait, no, god damn it, let's extrude upwards to 181, 1.81, boop, and then I can use all of these sides to get myself essentially a measuring tool. I don't know why the fuck, oh, really, it didn't, whatever. There we go. So now we have this stick here as a scale. That's our scale stick. That's the scale stick. If you annoy me, I bonk you with it. And if you don't annoy me, I bonk you with it. Any way you look at it, you're gonna be bonked. Let's also save the concept art. Put it in downloads, sure. And then I can just take it, drag it in here. Object mode. Show in folder. Come on, let me drag you in here. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. I'm starting to think like, hey, yo, Blender, you decided to be bitch ass annoying today. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You're being annoying today. Do the antennas count towards the 181? No idea. There we go. The hugeness has been determined. A scale has been appropriately brought into the game. Reminds me of ship creation on Spore. Kinda, not gonna lie. A lot of this will be a lot of this will be very similar to the Pippa stream ages ago, where I made the Pippa model. If you were there for that, this essentially is gonna be very much the same sort of process as what I did there, which is to first establish a similar model, use two sides of it to get some of the, god damn it, fucking X. I need you to be in the middle, because I'm gonna use these balls to make proportions that make sense for the creature, so that afterwards I can make little skinny legs out of it and stuff like that, and have those be separate from the main model and stuff like that. Playing with your polygons. Kinda. Bro, polygons are the shit. Like, who needs anything else than polygons, you know? You can make a big milf, a mama bug ladies out of it. Like, think about it. That is an advantage that many people do not have. The skills required. Many years of skills have allowed me to learn the ways of making big titty mommy creatures. What is my life becoming? What am I subjecting myself to? Culture, that's what. If you want to be honest about it. You see, the culture of the big booty is one of many that many insects do not understand. Many people look at this and are like, they scoff. They're like, how dare you make art that is so vulgar? And then I'm here like, no, you don't get it. Your brain is not big enough to understand the sacrifices made. I can stop being self-aggrandizing for a fucking second and maybe get some fucking modeling in here that's actually decent, instead of just hastily drawing around some polygons to vaguely get the shape of what I want. Then I'll actually be able to somewhat confidently say that I'm getting somewhere. You know, sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. The main thing I want to try and get right is the insect titties. Now, follow along for my educational talk about insect titties. So, insect titties are cool because they're part of like the scaly thing, right? So they're technically they're technically their own part of the model, like how the arms are all segmented and shit. Technically speaking, the titties should be as well, because that's spooky. And again, we're trying to have this line between spooky and not spooky. Don't worry, YouTube, this is just important education. Indeed! On Twitch, this is important education, and on YouTube, this is important education. We are just educating all around, you know? It is a full-on educational educationing, you know? We are the most educational. Think about it that way. Making bug milf. Fuck it. I'm adding this to we're making an educational stream on TikTok. Fuck it. We're going live on TikTok as well. Just my voice. I'll ignore their chat. I don't care about them. Fuck them. They can go eat their own ass. No, my point. We're talking about bug booba. Educational bug booba. Okay, there is a difference. You see. God damn it. I'm not even going to be able to convince myself at the end of this is how educational this is. But you don't understand. This is so educational. You are all being infected with knowledge, you know, because actually a lot of people would say that, oh my God, Tori, you're trying to horny up the people. And I'm like, no, there's a difference. We are educating people on the proportion on the fuck she has a big forehead. God damn. You see, we just learned something. She has a big fucking forehead, apparently. Again, we're just vaguely gesturing at the proportions here. Nothing matters too much now. We can change around stuff later. The main thing I want to get down is a vague outline of the body, where the most important parts will be the getting these two bridged onto each other. Fuck me. Getting these two sort of getting the basic outline out, getting the basic proportions out, that we could then transform into a more elaborate structure, if that makes sense. Bug Mama. Indeed, Bug Mama. We are making the big Bug Mama, but we're making her in 3D. Everyone else, all the other artists out there are making her in 2D, are like, I can make 2D Bug Mama, but I'm like, no, I shall make her thick in 3D. By the way, Matara, I'm saying this in my pre-recorded, this is a VOD thing, by the way, like, not pre-recorded, this is a VOD thing. I'm saying this in the, if ever anyone would share this, by the way, which don't, I am incredibly sorry. This is all just in good fun, you know, we're being horny for a bug on main. Why? Because it's funny. It is so funny, and that is why we do it, so... The thing is, look, this is my problem. I want to make the titties, but like at the same time, I don't want to make the titties, because the moment I make the titties, YouTube is gonna go, You making what now? Are you making educational content here, boy? Is that? I hope that's educational content I'm seeing there, boy. That's YouTube, and that's what YouTube sounds like in my head, by the way. YouTube sounds like an abusive idiot. Oh my god. Noted. It's educational. There's actually a less lusty term that some dating sites use. Owls or older women likes. It seems like more of a... It seems like more horny in a weird way, actually, come to think of it. Oh, the mirror. I don't know. I think that is... I don't know if that's necessarily less horny, come to think of it. It might be more horny. YouTube can't handle them. Rather pathetic. No, indeed. YouTube, you cannot handle me. You cannot handle me at my strength. The strength of a million simps. No, I actually, by the way, outside of like being like ironically horny or something like that, I do very much like the design from like an artistic perspective, you know? A lot of VTubers over the last year or so have been complaining about the sameness of a lot of VTuber designs and shit. So seeing someone just come out corpo style with a bam, we're bringing out like a big ass bug creature, you know, is like yes, that is what, unironically, like that is what the industry needs. More trendsetters like that to introduce cool concepts and inspire more people to be experimental with what they want. In the end of the day, how to put it, a VTuber design at the end of the day is just an animated puppet avatar, so it could be everything. which is why playing into the kinks of weird anime fans might be the way to go, you know? If everyone's just a schoolgirl, who needs a schoolgirl? Like, that's the most cringe fetish to have. Fuck you. Isekai reviewers. The bug women is where it's at, you know? Like, there's so much more that goes on with that. There's so much more flair. There's so much more creativity there. Because, you know what you have to do to get a bug to be interesting in that sense? Well, you have to make a dating sim game usually, and then that tends to get people to be all like, ooh, or whatever the fuck for it, you know? So, let's see. We're actually, look at that. I'm actually kind of almost, look, without even like trying, I'm already almost on point. Look at that. I am so epic. My powers are so beyond human comprehension that I don't know why I'm doing like a liquid snake voice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are not, by the way, also speed running this. We are taking our time. We are allowing ourselves for time to be taken and to be the time itself. Yes, Matara. Imagine the fly swatter redeem on Twitch instead of the bonk. Ooh, that would actually be funny though, right? Like they add that's some kind of fly swatter instead of actually that would actually be funny as fuck, not gonna lie. Thick thigh save lives. We are adding our own creative spin. A lot of this is also as well, by the way, like I can use the reference for a lot of like proportional stuff. However, since it's a 3D model, we are gonna have to make a lot of educated guesses, if that's the nicest way I can phrase it. Educated guesses on how the God damn it, I made her thigh too thick. What the fuck? What do you mean her thigh's too thick? That thigh totally makes sense. That's bullshit. This game is This stream is bullshit. I'm being lied to. I'm being gaslit by the concept art. The concept art is gaslighting me. It's like, no, Tori, she's not that thick. Oh damn, but no, she kind of is though. But it's the segmented leg. You see, that's where the insect part's gonna get to us, because we're gonna have to be more creative than usual. We're gonna have to be extra creative today. Extra. The one thing I need to watch out with though is to not make too much topology to begin with. You know, we gotta be limited in our approach. We gotta be tasteful. You can't just go out the gates swinging with like, oh, we're gonna use a big ass meaty thing. No, you need to be smart about it. But again, all in good fun. All in good fun. Also, because bugs are very disturbing. Question from Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star is something I've never seen, actually, by the way. Very interesting, very interesting. If you were reincarnated in a bug, what bug would you like to be? That's a good question. Because I'm not gonna lie, if you really want to talk like bug tier list, a lot of bugs fucking suck. Like, it fucking sucks to be an insect. Think about it. Everyone hates you, everyone wants to destroy you, or everyone wants to eat you. It's like you can't really win as a bug. The only way you win as a bug is like just by not really playing, by not you win by not dying. But how do you not die? By not really interacting with too much and just kind of hiding most of the time. Like, that's not even that interesting of an existence if you think about it, right? You know what I'm gonna have to do? You might be going, but Tori, the cake! You must have died by the cake. No, I will remove the cake so I can add the cake. Just as I planned, the cake will be added in reverse. Why the fuck are you... Oh, you're clipping here. Why are you clipping? That's not good. Don't clip. Why is it not symmetrical? That's what I'm wondering. No, you're not. You. Are you not symmetrical? Why the fuck not? Get back to 0. There you go. There you go. Funnily enough, the upper part of the thigh here that I made kind of needs to go up. Needs to go up to here because it's kind of overlapping. So I can get this part up as well. So I can actually use these polygons on the back to make her ass. You know, for education. Education! Como designated. The color palette definitely reminds me of I'm a Spider, So What. Although the funny thing about it, I'm a Spider, So What, I think I might have actually ranted about this to someone not too long ago, actually, is that for how decent the anime adaptation is, which is, it's to say it's okay, even the light novel I would say is not that fun. To me, the best adaptation of it stays the manga. The manga adaptation that they made, that one's actually like really good in my eyes. Because it keeps, it does, how do you say it? Like, it does the anime, but it does it simpler. And the art style that they use for the spider within it is way cuter. Because they keep it simplified. They do, like, the simplified design of the spider. And so she gets this, like, really cute little chibi form where her, like, regular eyes are just, like, it's like a whole set array of eyes like the spider has it. And not, like, these two main eyes that emote like an anime character that feel very, you know? Which is something I do feel with the other side of it. Okay, now let's add another cube. Make it small. Make it to the side. Add it. Edit. Auto mirror. No. Subdivision surface. Apply. Modifier. Auto mirror. There we go. Boop. I'm gonna use these for the underside of the legs. AS. That one. A Y. Look at that. We are slowly getting there, right? We're slowly getting there. We almost have our little rough outline block out, and the moment we have that, we can use it to continue our modeling and then to speed up the creation process. To the full monster. Let's see. Let's use the reference a little bit to help me here. So instead of just imagining all my fucking proportions, I can just kind of copy the reference and use that as a crutch. Indeed. To not, like, get all of my stuff in one go. How have you been doing today? I've been doing pretty good. I must say, I've had a long day at work. So that's always lovely, you know, extra hours, more hours, extra hours, lovely hours. They drained my sanity. Yesterday, I came home, I was very much like, I feel like I need to do more. And then I kind of did this weird, like, I was like, okay, you know what, let's fucking plan a stream in for tomorrow. And I don't care what the hell it's gonna be. It's just, the only thing I need it to be is that I'm gonna stream. So I'll make a little trailer, and then Tori of the past kind of made it so that, well, fuck, I'm gonna have to do it now anyway. So here we are, kinda? So you have Tori of the past to blame that I'm here today. I kinda... totally fucking honest. It was kind of the moment I was planning for this stream when I came home. I was like, oh, fuck, I have to actually go live. Shit, god damn it. Tori the past really fucked me over there. God damn it. How dare he? What a bastard. Unironically, no, I was kind of annoyed. I was like, fuck, god damn it. But you know, went to the store, did some stuff there, and then now here I am, contemplating what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Why am I making bug legs that have to kind of follow the design of a concept art by a guy who does like an encyclopedia of bug titties, not bug titties, bug shapes. But yeah, we're here. We're here. You know, we're here. It's all okay. We just do the thing. You know. Work is windy, it's cold, depressing, only 3 more hours. Oof. Oh, that feels bad. 3 more. I hate it when it's like 3 more hours. And like, yeah, those like I hate when days feel... Okay, this is the one, right? I hate it when days feel like a Friday afternoon. Honestly, Friday might be one of the worst days to work, but also one of the best. Because the one advantage on Friday is that it feels like the end of the week. The worst day to work is a Monday, because then your week feels endless. But outside of a Monday is not the worst I have found. Monday is not the worst working day. The worst working day is Monday is having worked on a Monday and then working a Tuesday. That Tuesday morning, fuck Tuesday mornings. Tuesday mornings are the worst ones to go to work. Unless you had free on a Monday. If you don't have a Monday where you have to work, but then you work a Tuesday, then that Tuesday becomes your Monday, right? And everything is fine. But if you've worked a Monday, then Tuesday fucking sucks. If you don't work Monday, then Tuesday is perfectly fine, by the way, because then it's different. It's different. It's just different, you know? I was watching on YouTube, but there's easier, so I can use their apps. Wait. Oh, you're on phone. I love how someone commented like, oh, I find it easier to work on to watch this to Twitch stream because I can do other apps. It's like, wait, what the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, phone. That makes sense because yeah, on phone is the Twitch is only really decent I find on phones. I don't like the platform as using it too much because honestly, I just find VODs way easier. I can scroll back, I can scroll forward. Although I get why people like the Twitch experience more for its chat. Because chat and the features you could enable within it are a little bit more impressive, let's say. However, I'm a dum-dum, so I don't know how to like activate them. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Slash, you know, I like YouTube. I like YouTube. I like the VOD system. I like that I can stream in 1440 there, and it actually looks like 1440 and not 1080 on Twitch, which is it's a catch-22. Because try to stream 1080 on Twitch, and actually it looks like shit the moment something moves around because of the bitrate limit. You know, me with my nerd talk again. Now it seems like I'm slowly losing my mind, but that's because I'm making bug feet. Oh my god, what is my life becoming today? Let's use the thing on YouTube as well. Let's change the title to make the milf making. It is what it is. Okay, wait, there. Changed some shit. Now going back. Work 7 days in a row and I have a Google Home. Rarely use a laptop now. I mean, because of all the updates. Oof. Oof. Ah. Oof. Oof. Making those grippers. We are making the bug feet now, so spread the word. The bug feet are being made. Okay, wait. How do I actually want to make the bug feet? Okay, look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this sick move. Look at this sick move. I'm calling it the I remove a vertice after I extrude it. I use 6. Yeah, 6 will be enough. I loop cut, loop tools, circle SZ0 to zero it out on the plane of 0. And then I'll use loop cuts again. Circle! There you go. Now I have a circle that I can use to make the small toeses for the creature. I think, though, before I do that, let's put that to the side. There we go. You see, I was already making the feet the wrong proportions. Look at that. Look at that. Amateur mistake. Amateur Tori hour mistake. How dare I not get the fucking feet correct, right? The feet are way bigger. How dare I fuck up the feet department? The feet are the most important part, as many have as many have said. Oh, what is this stream? What is my existence become? Well, feet apparently. The moment I have the, by the way, the moment I have the full blockout, that's when I'll just send a message on Twitch, on the Twitter, being like, "Hey, I'm making bug feet." Oh God. Okay, you don't know what I just Control S to saved, and it opened up. It opened up the save prompt thing. And the save prompt thing, I was still working on some IRL stuff. So it just, like, flashbang opened my name on it. But since I work with windowed recording and not, like, the full screen recording. Oh, my God. That just fucking, oh, my God. That jump scared me for a second there. Yo, fuck me. Oh, my God. How dare they? How dare I? How dare I do that to myself? God fucking damn it. Blender stream creations, because I already forgot where I saved the last time. Matarakan. Oh my god. A die for 10. How's your day going? Tori, did you like cinnamon bun rolls? Cinnamon bun rolls. I don't think I've really had those, to be honest. I don't know if I'm necessarily a big fan of those. Are they're like cinnamony, right? They're like cinnamon sticks, so they're kind of, I think I've had them before. I don't think I was too big a fan of them. Not completely certain, but I don't remember me being too big of a fan of it. So that's something in a weird way. Not completely certain. Okay, wait. These need to be joined because they're corner stones. They're important to be. There we go. Back to the front. Back to the visible viewer so that I can as these scale a bit down to the side. Also, the nice thing about these like insectoid designs is that they're just very fun to make. They're like humanoids. Let's be honest, humans kind of boring after a while, right? Kind of boring. You kind of make them the same way every time. You know, he's like, you go out of your way, you make sure you get the toe in, you get the leg. The leg is made out of like some boring parts or whatever. Insect mommy is like, oh, how do you make that? Well, you start with the carapace, and you get this like interesting sort of polygon flow going that will eventually create the entire model. You see, slowly we're getting there. I'm kind of using a little bit too much topology on the bottom end, but you know, you gotta have the feed be a bit detailed, right? So it is what it is. I'm gonna separate by selection. The reason for that is so I can maybe make more easily instanced versions of this thing later on. Nah. Hey, what the fuck? Now people are watching on Twitch? No, go back to YouTube, goddamn. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? They're watching on the wrong platform. Or wrong platform. That's relativism out there. It doesn't really matter. Let's be honest. It's watch on whatever platform you prefer. But if you're gonna make me on the platform, you know, you might as well watch me on the platform when I get the most advantage out of it. The advantage being that I will be part of your recommendations. You will see me pop up. I will crawl between them. I will be there. I will just pop up out of random. I'll jump scare you. I'll be like, haha, I'm here. And then you'll be like, ah, I know. How could he? And then I'll laugh. I'll laugh in my own way. My maniacal laughter will reach you to the void of space, and I'm fucking losing it. God damn it. You know what? This is actually one where I might not look at the design of the toe. But just... Or I might not look at the design of the reference art too much. And I might just bring it up here and then use the photo and actually fucking polymodel it myself. Because actually trying to make it like this is kind of annoying. For the sake of, I prefer savory foods, but I will have a donut with my coffee now and then. Fuck yeah. You know what I had for lunch? Oh my god, how the hell am I gonna... okay, so here in Europe, we have these things called, they're basically like snack joints, sort of, right? And what you can get is something called a... It would literally translate to, you can get a hairdresser, but that makes no fucking sense in, like, language. So imagine it's like fries with meat, with like salad. It's like a whole bunch of shit thrown together, essentially, right? With curry sauce on top. Great. It's lovely. I love it, right? This is a lovely joint I love going to a lot of the times for my midday lunches, so I don't have to, you know, engage with students. Not that I don't mind engaging with students. It's just like in the middays, I'm like, leave me alone. I want to just exist on my own. I don't want to answer questions or whatever, you know. So during the midday, I go kind of isolate myself, as I do, and then I go to this little joint, get myself the thing I like, and then I just sit there and eat myself a good old lunch. But like today, I got myself a hot chocolate with two espresso shots within it, so that made the whole experience way better. Because then I would get. Now I'm thinking, should I make separate? Capsulum, indeed, capsulum. I ate that today. Sometimes they're very tasty. Sometimes they're too much because it's too sometimes it's just too much, man. Sometimes there's just like too much in it, and it's like, fuck, I can't finish this shit. But today was a glorious day for it. My point is, I went first to like a little coffee place not too far away, not Starbucks, but like some local joint or whatever the fuck. And I went from there to get myself the hot cocoa with the espresso shots within it, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest, they were really tasty. They were really good. Okay, so now we're reaching the claw point, right? And the claw point is the point where I have all of these vertices, and I kind of need them to come together. So now I'm gonna decide either to merge them all at the center as a point or as a separate thing. Yeah, point works. Fuck it. Fuck it. Point works. Good enough. Oh shit, she has like a little hook on her toe. Why do you have a little hook on your toe? God damn it. The fucking gripper is trying to actually literally grip. It doesn't want you to pull back. I'm going to jump. Not jail, just, you know. Hell. That's it. I'm going to hell. There you go. I'll go to hell, join Satan. I'll become a lieutenant for Satan. I'll become a true demon prince, and I'll work my way back up. I will join the warp spawns that exist down there and use their powers to gain myself favors amongst the dark gods. Something, something, something. I win. This is a detail I shouldn't have modeled. Oh well. Again, now the advantage is, look, I get to do this. Look, I get to do this. I get to go. I get to remove this mirror modifier for now, and then now I get to adjust basically the. Oh wait, before I do anything, I get to apply the transform. Then I go here. I Control L to select everything. Then I move and I adjust a little bit to make the toe. To make toe 2 unique to toe 1. Also, the nice thing about these monster designs, why I've always loved like on my own time, like stuff, again, school stuff and other projects I used to do before. I used to like to do monster designs for the simple reason that for a lot of them you can kind of fuck around with the toe count. So if you, depending on how you create your monster and how you concept it, you don't have to like give them like a million limbs to do. Which again makes my life a bit easier, makes my life a little bit more fun. So in that respect, having less stuff like this would also mean technically for rigging that it's like less rigging you have to do, so you can be a little bit more free with it, free form essentially, which is nice in my opinion, you know. Ate it once, my belly was overwhelmed. Yeah, I only get like the small one, by the way, when I go out to the place I go get them at. Because the dude, again, like I used to get the small ones because I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna try. I don't know if I'll like it. And then I was like, oh shit, I actually dig it. And then after a while, I was like, okay, let's try the big one. And I'll be honest, usually like big sizes of foods, like I can eat them. I can handle that shit. Like usually it's not really that much of a problem, right? Bro, I tried it. The dude knew. He knew. He was like, no, just get the big. And I'm like, no, fuck it, I'll get small. Get small from now on. He's like, no, big. You can become strong. And I'm like, no, fuck off. I love that he means well. He like he's a nice dude, but no. I do not have the stomach capacity to make that shit. That is not what I'm gonna be able of doing. You know, like, that shit's gonna kill me. My belly will explode, and I do not really require a exploding stomach, especially if I'm gonna be here. I like doing my streaming without me exploding. So, by the way, the reason I haven't drank any energy drink yet is because I forgot to open it. And if I forget to open my energy drink, I do not get it inside. Oh, you know what? Let's do energy drink plus vitamin D intake. Fuck it. Let's combine the two. Let's optimize our life and our intake of shit, right? Like, that'll be smart. That won't come to bite me yet. No, it's perfectly fine. I'm not a doctor. Don't ask me for medical advice. I feel like my ramblings are more chaotic than normal today. Ideally, I think it's because I don't have my headset in, so I'm not really listening. Like, I have a BGM rolling in the background, kind of, right? But, like, I'm not listening to any music, so I don't have the music calming me down. So every 5 seconds, I stop talking, I realize how quiet this fucking room is, and it's like, oh no, I need to add the noise. And so I do, and then it sounds like, well, what you've been listening to up to now, which is probably somewhere between incoherent ramblings and stuff like that. Did you know there are more beetle subspecies than all other life forms outside of beetles? They really are the most evolved life form on the planet, are really the second most abundant life form beyond bacteria. Beetles? Well, I guess, you know, that makes sense. It depends on how you categorize the word beetle, right? Like is it just a regular little beetle, or is it like those wacky ones? Because the only beetles if I think beetle, I think the one that like rolls it around the dung ball. I thought those were always cool. Not because they play with shit, but because they're very strong and their heel legs are like big and they can just like push. Again, the idea of their whole life revolves around making an orb, and so the orb is like what they create. Although, you know what the coolest insect species is? I wouldn't want to be one, but I think it's the coolest. Ants. I think, honest to God, ants are pretty cool because they have society, and that makes them kind of epic, you know. It makes them kind of epic because they can do cool shit. Okay, this toe does not look that good. How is I gonna solve this? I know what I'll do. I'll move like this, and then I'll take this circle, and I'll move like that, and then I'll take this, activate this full leg. There we go, and we'll make it like that. Then that looks somewhat like a model, right? Right. By the way, if there's like weird clippings between the different like vertices and stuff like that, that's perfectly fine. Again, I'm not gonna solve the geometry yet. My main objective now is just to create the silhouette of the object, even if the topology is not perfectly fine. Because I can always fix that shit later. But the big forms, yeah, you ain't fixing that shit. That shit comes then, doesn't get fixed. Doesn't get fixed if you don't fix it now. So okay, look, we are approaching mommy vibes. Okay, look at her feet from the side. Okay, she has like a little claw on the back. Let's make the little claw. No feet. I think mosquitoes are the worst. Mosquitoes are the worst animal on the planet. I hate them with a passion. Yeah, but they help the ecosystem to do the fuck if I know. I fucking hate them. Yeah, but you could just leave the spiders alive and they would take care of. Nope. No. I love how like one terrible bug makes it so I have to let another bug live. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let a spider live in my room because a fucking mosquito exists. No, I'll kill both. I'll hunt for them. I will use my abilities to destroy all of them if they enter my domain. Again, the rules are very simple. You live outside, I don't give a shit. You enter my domain, you're dead. It's like, at this point, after so many years, how don't the insects get it? Go inside a house of a Humi, and they just perish. It's like, oh wow, game over. Why? Because you got spotted. It's like Metal Gear on hard mode. Like, you just don't do that shit, you know? You just don't do that shit, but then they do, and it's like, why? Why would you risk it? Stupid bugs. Stupid bugs out of their way, coming to destroy me. I know they are. I know they are. You can't tell me otherwise. Why otherwise would they want to enter my house? Yes, no indeed. They require my blood. And I know they do. Which is why I will not give it to them. I will not give them my blood. Actually, the female ones are only the ones that drink your blood. What? Really? Yeah, they still suck. Fuck them. Stupid. Well, don't fuck them, but like fuck them, you know? Hate them. Bastards. Let's see. Let's activate more toe. Let's take that much toe. And let's bring it to the other side of the 180 of the creature. The creature. I hate that I'm not naming my models and shit, but at the same time, we are speed making things, so maybe we should just learn to not fucking give a shit, right? We are just making content. We are just... What the fuck did I do here? What is this? What is this? Ah! No! No, 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 no. Bad topology. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Oh, yeah, because it's that little corner thing, hook thingy. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't worry about the topology. We'll fix it later. That's a Tori of the future's problem. You know how Tori of the past was the reason I have to do the stream. Well, Tori of the future will have to deal with that stuff. Now I'm being the annoying Tori of the past. Ha ha ha. RZ add back. Hi, welcome in. Join the pain of me making moth bug mommy legs. Not the word I was thinking in the day. I didn't wake today being like, oh yes, I know, Tori of the past fucked me over, made me do a stream on purpose today. But you know what I'll do? Make the fucking titty monster bug. That was not on the planet, on my bingo card of shit I'm definitely gonna do today. Not that it's a bad thing, actually. It's actually perfectly fine. If anything, it's a good thing. It gives me a good reason to do some 3D on stream again. Because it's weird. I have to be in a mood for it, you know? And today the mood's there. Today I'm in the vibe. Aha, there we go. Look at the toes. Look at the toes even closer. I know, I see the mistake I made. Basically the reversed. The claw toe here needs to be pulled back a bit. That segment again being pulled back a bit. And then this segment needs to be made way bigger. Way the fuck bigger. It is what it is, you know. Hope that helped. I got bitten by a tick recently. Had to take antibiotics. Oh, fuck, yeah. You gotta watch out with that one. Ticks cause Lyme disease, right? And that causes... I used to have a friend who had Lyme disease. Struggled with that for a while. Really shitty. I think he had that. Did he? Yeah, I think he did. Fucked up. Another reason it's like, go play in the grass outside. It's like, you can get ticks. It's like, what the fuck? How is that supposed to convince me to go play outside? I'm gonna touch grass. Like, yeah, no. Fuck, ticks live there. Why would you want to go where the ticks are, you crazy motherfuckers? I swear to God. People that tell you to touch grass, but then don't realize the danger of the grass. Like, the grass is out to kill me. It is literally out to kill me. Why the fuck would I touch the grass if the grass is like evil and shit, you know? Like, I cannot even understand. I'm gonna be happy though. I was happy there watching the debut. It was very cute and adorable. Of Matarata. I can't pronounce the bug roach milf. The titty roach. That sounds so demeaning. I don't mean it like that, but it just kind of sounds like that, but it's kind of funny as well, you know? Titty roach. That's like a 5-year-old like brain cell going off going titty roach. Then again, I was pretty pure as a kid. I didn't really make that much lewd jokes or whatever. That was more my teens that I started getting more into vulgar shit, and then that's when I developed the sailor's mouth I have nowadays. All AVGN's fault. Fault. Quotation marks. Air quotation marks, you know. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's take a screenshot of that. Ticks are awful indeed. Wait, let's double check with a quote, retweet, add poster. Now making bug mommy legs 3D matara. Okay, there we go. Look, we activated the storm gates. We activated the storm gates by tweeting that out. Not that it's gonna do actually much, not gonna lie. But we're doing it anyway because then at least the feet will be appreciated by many. Grip us for feet for free on the stream. Yes. Wolf spiders are actually not very super venomous and are just gross and scary looking. I don't care if they're poisonous, venomous. I don't need them. Spiders are evil. Like, it's like, the point is not that they're dangerous. The point is that they're like gross and they go. It's maybe that little bit of Ricky Gervais ripoff here, but like, you remember that the spiders never sleep. Have you seen a spider sleep? No, you have not. They're always fucking ready. They just like, they're like, like I am. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. I'm posing like with my arms in front of me, like a praying mantis, but like with my elbows. Okay, arms in front of you like a praying mantis, and then move your elbows out to the side, and that's like the position a spider is in. And they're always in that position, and they're always ready to go. They're always like, you know, they're just prepared. They're prepared little fuckers, you know. They know what you're gonna do. They're waiting. They're just in waiting for you to just come up and just fuck them over, you know. That is what they will do. That is their only prerogative in life, is to fuck you over, scare the tits off of you, and then like just exist, I suppose. I don't fucking let's add that, and let's save that as its own little PNG, and then we'll have. I'm making a new thumbnail, by the way. I'm quickly taking a screenshot of this so I can update the YouTube thumbnail so that at least now it has like not just the mystery icon, but it also has the. It has the thumbnail of a spooky leg bitch. There we go. Spooky leg bitch. What is existence? During my teenage, I wanted a spider tarantula as a pet. Why would you want a spider? No! At least snakes are like cute and shit. Spiders are fucking horrifying. Back in the 90s, there was a horror movie called Mimic that had a human-sized roach that looked like a human's in the trench coat from this distance. Wait, isn't that Men in Black? Wasn't Men in Black 1 sort of like that, where the whole point was like the like, we're doing like a spider, but it's like a roach in a trench coat, evil invader sort of shit. I remember that movie. That was a good movie. Maybe it wasn't. I might just be honestly, you know what was the funniest thing? Usually on the TV, they didn't tend to show the first one. They always would show the second one. Which is like, for a lot of movies that had like sequels, a lot of the times like the sequels would be more on TV. So that in my head always became something, a category of its own called TV movies, where it's like, I'll watch a movie and I'll be like, yeah, that's a good TV movie. Where it's like, it's not necessarily a good movie, but it's like, that makes a perfect movie for TV, you know? And sometimes the movie's even so good, it's like, that would make a good TV movie, but an even better cinematic experience, you know? Like, let's be honest, for as much as I like to gush and rave about Pacific Rim is a TV movie, right? But because of this grand scale and scope and stuff like that, it is just, it hit different in the theaters, you know? 2013 Pacific Rim in the theater, that movie single-handedly changed the trajectory of my life, I think, sadly enough. Something along my life's goal lines and stuff like that is like, Pacific Rim somehow leads to me eventually doing 3D and all this shit. So I guess I guess the universe is just telling me to make more monster girls. I should make more VTuber 3D models, not gonna lie. Just for shits and giggles, you know, because it's fun to do. There we go. She needs... Like, the point is, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I need to... Nope. There we go. There we go. And then we take this one and we take it like that. It needs to be like the same, but a little bit outside there, you know? Remember when 2D movies were a common thing? Yeah, a lot of them. Although, controversial opinion for the people, because there was like this mid 2010s, there was this big raving about, oh, we want the 2D movies, we want the 2D movies again, right? Because there was like an oversaturation of a lot of mediocre 3D movies, right? But let's correct ourselves. We want good movies. We want good animated movies, because if you go back to like the 90s catalog of movies, you tend to notice this trend that, in my opinion, I don't know how I'm supposed to call it. I'll call it pre-SpongeBob, right? Everything pre-SpongeBob has like the pacing of a fucking snail a lot of the times, okay? And it's kind of infuriating to look at because it's really distracting. It's like, man, I would like this movie so much more if it would, you know, move its fucking ass forward instead of like waiting 3 years. Like, that's the reason why anime became so big, because it was able to at least keep my attention fast enough, you know? And of course, only my opinion counts. It's not like anime was watched by millions of other people and that congruently made that thing a movement. No. It's only me. We're being very selfish here. The selfish idea of what I've done. Okay, let's see. By the way, what I'm doing now is I'm creating the in-between section here. And the more I am adding, more I'm actually taking away here, the more I can add in like the model of the butt, instead of the model that I'm doing here, which means that technically speaking, a lot more of it can just, you know, exist on its own, and I don't have to do anything for it, which is good. Look, I brought back the model. Look at that. The hip part looks better. Now I can have these things join better on it by redistributing some of these vertices. That's the nice thing about working low poly, by the way. It's just you can adjust at any moment, and like major adjustments can be made with minimal input, you know. Let's bring that up to about, okay, it actually comes down to here. Yeah, interpretation. Artistic liberty, something. The old Disney movies. Yeah. The old Disney movies. A lot of people like them, but like a lot of them were kind of shit as well. Like, okay. Oh yeah, let's burn some bridges here. Cinderella is not a good movie. No. Good movies may be different. Cinderella is not a fun movie. It's very boring, and the only thing that happens in it is like domestic house abuse. It's like, aha, yes, fun for the kiddies to think and like watch, right? Little Mermaid is fun when people are singing, but like, let's be honest, a lot of it is like, you'll hate me. It's like it's bimbo energy a lot of the time. It's kind of infuriating to watch Ariel, or I found it as a kid always like infuriating to watch Ariel just kind of bumble about and be like, it's like, you have a mission, how can you not think about the mission? And she's just like, I want to explore the human world. It's like, yeah, nice. Can you do that, you know, after maybe you don't fucking turn into like seagrass? God damn it. Like, you have a timer, bitch. Get on that shit. You don't have the time to be all like, oh wow, I put a fork in my ass. Like, no. Get the guy. Do the thing. Whatever. Get the thing done, you know? God damn. This is the worst description of the Little Mermaid ever. Yeah, bitch, get the thing done. God damn it. This is what happens if I don't get any music, by the way. This is Tori without music, Tori without headphones, and talking to the actual void this time. Literally me at however late it is, when I don't have the thing to take care of me. The the audio on the background when I don't have the BGM. Let's switch up the BGM again. Let's turn it back to what I had previously. God of Majula, fuck you, go away. Shoo. So poopy. What did I call it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Back to the original BGM. Boom. We're back. We're back. Different BGM. Fox and the Hound and the Dark Cauldron are probably the worst of Disney 2D. Oh yeah. Oh, Lady in the Trench was also fucking boring to sit through, man. Oh my god. Again, I'll get some hate for it. And I was never that big a fan of 101 Dalmatians. I wasn't. It was like, nah, doggies. Again, I'm more of a cat person. You know? Dark Cauldron is funny because I never really saw that. It only is like very much later in my life that because I learned like there was this whole like internet documentary about like the Black Cauldron and what a flop it was and why it was a flop, like what happened with it. Was it, I think Katzenberg like took the footage into the editing room and just started snipping shit out, even though that's totally not how animation works and stuff like that. But out of that, I learned that, well, I wanted to watch the movie for myself, being like, well, it can't be the worst movie, you know? I'll watch it myself and make my own judgment call. And yeah, 90% of it's really boring. I just kind of skip through it and get to the parts with the skeleton guy, because he's kind of cool. It reminds me of Overlord, except, you know, not. Too bad they cut out the part where the guy's face disintegrates. That's pretty metal and pretty cool. But nope, they had to get rid of it because Katzenberg's a cock. Has nothing to do with it, but we're just gonna say it is because, you know, who needs information to be correct on the internet when I can just spew my own bullshit? Isn't that way more fun? Okay, this ass is not looking good. How can we maximize the ass? We need to maximize the ass points. There's a lot of points we need to maximize here. You know what movie fucking terrifying? No, it's not that the movie was terrifying. There's just one terrifying fucking scene in it, right? It's the Belle and the Beast Christmas special, The Enchanted Christmas, where Tim Curry plays an organ. And it's kind of the funniest part of the movie. But there's this moment where he like yells at this little like flute twink thing that he has like as his little boy toy. And he like yells at it. I'm bolted to the wall, and like the fucking yell with like the kind of shitty CG from back in the day mixed with like that he has no visible eyes. They're just like dark haunting holes in his face. Like that shit, fucking terrifying, man. Like Jesus, like why is that in the movie? I'm gonna make different ass flaps. Not gonna lie. Let's just not worry too much about it. That's how we'll do it. We'll just get rid of this. We'll get rid of. There we go. Okay, so now I can just like, because wait, if I look at her ass, the ass is technically a separate like object from the hip and stuff like that. So we could technically just leave that for later. Ooh, there we go. Leave it for later. Leave it for later. Don't touch it now. Don't touch it now. Leave it for later. No reason to have it now, right? Have you seen the Basil the Great Mouse Detective and the Rescuers Down Under? I remember... You know what I remember watching? It's this weird movie, right? Ages ago. Which is this movie about the Titanic. It's this terrible, like, animated movie with, like, mice and shit. And it's like this anthropomorphized, like, retelling of the Titanic with, like, mice in it or whatever the fuck. And I remember the movie fucking sucking because once again, it was a movie that like took forever to get to the goddamn point, right? But then also like there's an octopus that attacks the Titanic, but then it doesn't attack the Titanic. It tries to save the people. And then at the end, it's the happy ending where only a few died. I think either the octopus isn't capable of keeping the ship together because he dies underneath it or whatever. Or maybe he doesn't, he comes back at the end. But like he was able to keep the Titanic safe long enough for everyone to evacuate. It's like, yeah, that's not what happened. I just remember it being a really weird movie. I think it had like mobster sharks in it as well, kind of like Shark Tale, but shittier. Again, I'm describing a fever dream of a movie I vaguely remember watching like once as a kid on a weekend where I was bored and there was nothing else to watch on TV. That is what I'm describing here. Like, that's why it's probably the worst fucking description, but maybe wasn't a dolphin hunting involved or something? Fucking might be, actually, not gonna lie. Didn't expect you talking about CGI organ, the more you know. Bro, look it up. Tim Curry, just look up, Belle and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, and then the Maestro, I think he's called. The organ character. Like, it's fucking horrifying. A fucking horrifying beast of a character, not gonna lie. Really funny performance by Tim Curry. Not only that, but his whole point, the whole point is like, so Tim Curry plays a, how do I put this, right? It's like, it's the Beast's, like, gay best friend that's basically telling him not to get hitched with Belle because women are bitches. And he literally, like, sings a song about being an incel and about why being an incel is the best thing you can be in life and how it's hell to be with a woman. Like, I swear to God, I'm not making this shit up. That's what, like, there's a song in the movie where Tim Curry sings about how the Beast should, like, stay with him forever and, you know, play music and they can have fun together, you know, and they don't need women for anything because what the fuck do you need those for? Like, they're just there to annoy you, you know, and that's like literally what the fucking Disney movie, it's a villain, of course, the villain, you know, so he's not right at the end, but, like, that's like a plot point. Like, a plot point is Tim Curry's, evil incel, evil incel Orgle. Tim Curry's a legend. It's pretty much amazing as darkness is that literal devil. Tim Curry is fucking great, man. I was so afraid when that guy got a stroke and shit. But even now, he's slowly like recovering to an extent, and like he can still do some things. It's really cool to see, you know. One of the funniest roles I think for Tim Curry is like Scary Movie 2. Where he's like this perverted old man and shit. It's like, what the fuck? But he's just there. It's like, why is he there? Like, how? Who convinced him? Well, the paycheck probably, but like what is he doing there? It's so weird. So kooky. With anticipation. Never watched that movie. Only watched that scene, not gonna lie. Only recently found out what that was actually from. I just knew this, like, the meme, you know, the meme. Okay, slowly the bug ass is starting to like take shape. Slowly. I'm starting to just notice that I have like not enough topology. This is gonna turn into like, you know, Nier Automata, the ones with the robots that don't fuck. Nier Automata. It's like this game that was kind of famous when it came out for like the amount of pixels and vertices used for like the main character 2B's ass. Because there's like, oh, we used like a million fucking, I don't know how much polygons for like the mesh density when people turned it on was like, ah, yes, you have the model and then you have her ass, which is like made out of like a million things to round it off perfectly or whatever the fuck, right? Like that's what this is gonna turn into. This is the equivalent. This is the equivalent. Favorite Tim Curry movie is Clue. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Tim Curry has the Andrew Tate organ. True. Only the toppest of G's remember when Tim Curry spouted the red pill back in... I don't even know what fucking year that must have been. That was the true origin of the red pill movement. It was the kids who were forced to watch the Belle and the Beast Christmas special. You're not a true G if you don't remember the organ. He was spitting true facts, red-pilled and based. God damn it. I'm never making friends as a streamer. Because I can't stop talking about obscure Disney movies and Andrew Tate working. Oh my god. Goddamn ass is huge. We need to get it right though. We need to get it right. We need to get the pudge right, but we also need to get the volumetric right, you know, the volumetric of our fucking ass. Why is it not? Okay. I will go into sculpting mode, because in sculpting mode, I can use the elastic deformation brush to grab the ass cheeks and move them to the outside. And that way, I can use the sculpting tools to form around the ass of this peculiar creature. again, low poly, because again, the lower we keep the topology, the easier it is to work with, and the more adjustments we can make quickly and easily. The moment we kind of decide, like, okay, this is our topology level, the harder it's going to become to create and change things, you know? It's, again, if you ever do 3D, it's relatively easy. Just stay as low poly as possible, and only at the end start subdividing and creating extra forms and stuff like that. That way you don't have to, you know, mess with too much shit. You don't make it too overcomplicated for yourself. You don't fry your fucking brain being like, how am I gonna get all this shit to work? It's like, no, just wait. Just wait until at the end. We only do shit like that at the end, you know? You think of direct-to-video movies? Oh, direct-to-video movies, they were great. They were terrible, but they were great. They were great to, like, watch on, like, again, like a weekend when you didn't know what the fuck to do because you were a kid, and so, you know, fucking computers weren't this strong. Believe me, if I knew nowadays, if I was a kid, like, from when I was a kid, but now, like, you know your ass I was probably gonna be... Actually, no, I probably would be just as sort of lazy as I would have been back then, except the difference would have been... The idea would have been there to, like, no, I should get started on doing something, you know? More quickly, perhaps. Although even that's not necessarily true. I don't know. Kids growing up today have, like, a weird distribution of the amount of content they can consume. Technically speaking, a lot of it is incredibly educational, and they could use it a lot of it to, like, get ahead way quicker. On the other hand, you know, the fucking stresses that come with the oversaturation of a lot of content makes it probably... not the easiest to make a choice on what the fuck you want to watch, you know? Because sometimes you just want to watch a silly video, and you don't want to be too informed about it, the world fucking around you, just going to shit. But that's what TikTok's really good at, or at least my goddamn algorithm. Okay, now she's starting to look like inflation porn, and that's not what I want. Okay, no, I can do this without needing to do proportional editing. I just need these vertices to move forwards a bit to make, like, the gap thing closer. And you just close the gaps here. Okay, wait, back to sculpting. Now I've introduced the sculpting tool, so now I'm probably going to be using that from time to time because it's easy. And I technically have my tablet underneath me, my drawing tablet, but I'm just not using it because, like, honestly, like, small adjustments like these are probably easier and faster made with the, by just using the brush and just making little adjustments like that. Tim Curry piano. Now that's stuck in my head. Don't fall in love. Don't do it. It's hell to something. It's bliss to be alone. Oh my god, I have turned into the fucking Tim Curry organ. It's like, what do I like to do? I like to be inside. I like to not go outside. It's bliss to be alone. Actually, fuck it. Oh my god. I am the organ from Belle and the Beast, the Christmas special. What the actual tits? Have you played Elden Ring? Yes, I have. Ages ago, actually. You can, on the YouTube channel, you can find a playlist for that. Although I think by this point, that content is so outdated with its, like, the presentation I have within it and stuff like that, that more than likely, you're probably better off just waiting for whenever the fuck I replay that shit. Which I might, I don't know. The problem with Elden Ring is, like, it's such a big game that I don't want to restart a game folder. I don't want to, like, remake a new save. It's like, why do I, no. I beat the game once. I beat Melania, Blade of Mikola once. I don't want to do it all again. You know, I need to get back to Bloodborne, though. That is definitely one I need to get back to. Fairly soon. Just to make more stuff in it, you know. Think of Disney live-action movies. On the whole, they kind of suck. They're not good. They're not good. They don't work as a... If anything, you know what pisses me off the most about the Disney live-action movies? Is that I still don't understand who they're made for. Because, like, your original audience is going to keep bitching that they're not as good as the original. The kids you're showing them to might be entertained for 2 hours until their parents show them the original versions, which are better. And on the whole, you're devaluing your brand over time. So, like, everyone starts remembering, that Belle and the Beast, yeah, the fucking Emma Watson one, or what. And it's not like they don't remember the old one. It's just that they're like, yeah, that one really sucked. And, like, the two get conflated with each other and stuff like that. Because in general talking terms, like, which one are you talking about? I don't understand. It makes me annoyed because I'm like, what? It just seems like an idiot decided to like be like, oh yes, we will make live action Disneys, but then they also kept making money. So at the same time, it's like, I don't know who keeps giving these movies monies. At this point, I'm just expecting it to be like hate watch shit, but at the same time, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe there's some people that actually genuinely like some of those live action movies. I don't know, but I do suspect some kind of, you know, there cognitive disabilities there, like some kind of a little bit of a like your taste. If you like the live action Disney movies, your taste cannot be that great. Let's be honest. It's like your movie opinions should not be trusted. I think, probably, more than likely, right? Because like, come on, they're the Disney live actions. Who the fuck likes those? Maybe there are some freak people that actually do like them. Call them perverts. Although at the same time, Ewan McGregor is in Belle and the Beast, which, you know, that's kind of funny. And he does like a French accent, which is also kind of funny. What about the non-remake live-action Disney movies? Live-action Disney movies are depending. It depends. Some of them are okay. Most of them kind of... Again, a lot of Disney movies kind of suck, man. I used to be a watcher of like Disney Channel. Jesus Christ. If there's anything of brain rot I could complain about in life, it's the Disney live action shit that I used to watch back in the day. Because it was the only thing on TV, so it's like, what else am I going to watch, you know? Ugh. I never got a lot of it. I never understood it. I never understood the appeal. It's like, ah yes, I want to watch the Wizards of Waverly Place, or as I like to call it, shit Harry Potter without any of the budget special effects, and why isn't this just a cartoon, you know? You know, remember that? When every goddamn channel started making like a bunch of live action shows, and you're like, I don't want to watch these kids. I want to watch the cartoons do the silly thing, not the other way around. Like, what the hell? Yeah, look at the cake is actually starting to look pretty good, right? There you go. Do you see that Fortnite? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a copyright extension. Meow. Whatever Disney thing was the Frozen sing-along event. Yes, my niece had loads of mum. No, that is actually kind of cute. This is Disney sing-along things. Those are kind of cute. Again, everything that's like for with the kids or whatever, usually of Disney, it's like that shit's fine. It's just that, like, again, I don't get within some of the movies they make. It's like, who is this targeted towards? That's my thing with the live action ones. It's like, who is this? Who are you trying to please with this? I don't get it. That's it. I just don't get it. Sometimes I just don't get it, you know? Tron. Ooh. I actually like... Controversial one. I actually kind of like Tron Legacy. I think it's kind of cool. Because it's kind of its own movie, sort of, right? It plays with the... It's kind of one of those first ones that did the whole... Oh, it's a sequel that actually takes... That's not... It's like a remake, but actually it's a sequel sort of thing. But it was like one of the first ones to do it. That and Olivia Wilde is in it. And Olivia Wilde is, you know... She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's also very hot. But, like, she's really cool. Like genuinely, also. And she plays the role very well. And honestly, I don't think it's as much like the... Oh, she's very hot. It's more like... I just like the makeup they gave her. Like the thick ass eyeliner shit. I think I just very much dig that style. I think it's that. It's like I'm just a sucker for the visual style there. Okay, okay, we're gonna do something dangerous. You guys can already guess what I'm gonna be doing, right? Now, how do we do this? How do we do this? We first announced to the world that this is for anatomical purposes. This is studious goals we are achieving today. We are not, this is not we're summoning our deepest control of our own powers. This is not any kind of like lewd behavior. No, very much not. This is studious educational content. Educational content made for educational purposes. So educational, in fact, something, this is turning into an old time stream, and I'm starting to feel old. God damn it. Funniest thing is I'm technically a Zoomer, so like all the shit I'm talking about is just Zoomer shit, no? It's just older Zoomer shit, you know? That's it. Again, the moment you really start feeling old is when you start seeing the Gen Alpha shit pop up more. Which even then, I don't really care that much for. Like, I always kind of like all the movie heroes and stuff like that I like to look up to is like Big Boss and Snake. Okay, and I used to watch a lot of video games as like movies as a kid, you know? It's like, for me, they were essentially the same as like watching a movie, except my brother played them. And the graphics were weirder. Okay. So. This is a shape. Do you see this shape? It's a cool shape, right? This shape extrudes and becomes a different shape. But it is, at all times, educational. So I don't... God damn, that looks creepy, actually. Looks like some kind of, like, fucking weird bazooka sort of shit, you know? Twitch, don't look. This is not evil content. YouTube, don't look. This is adults, educational. This is not lewd. It's Shh. Look, if we don't tell them, they'll never know. And if they never know, they'll never be able to catch us. Shh. Don't tell them. Don't tell them what I'm about to do, chat. Chat, I'm about to do something kind of wicked. Some kind of wicked and wild. But you're not allowed to tell them. Because if you tell them, my shit will get banned. And I won't have that. We're about to create educational content, okay? We're educational, you know. We're doing such educational content that I'm going to quickly move to... Wait, we're gonna add on Twitter, about to make educational, what would we call these? Educational chest muscles that are purely to be seen in an educational way. No horny on main. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag streamer. Hashtag Matarakan. I'm so sorry. Shh. This is not bad. This is the education. Yes. All boobs are perfectly fine. It's not about the boobs are perfectly fine. It's that YouTube hates me and doing that in 3D and then anime and then the sites hate it and it's like, oh my god, how dare you be so prude in your approach of creating the titties. But it's like, god damn it, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, look at them. They're fucking huge, so it kind of becomes this thing where, like, I can't win. I can't fucking win, okay? I can't win. Look at them. Don't look at them. It's educational. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shh. They're perfectly made to be. They're not titillating, right? I fucked up my word there. By the way, the shape, I'm just setting down the basic shape, and then in sculpting, I'll extrude the form a little bit more and shape them to be more correct, right? The idea is I wanted the underlying structure to be there, because titties aren't just fucking like silicone balloons attached to the chest. No, they're like fat cells stored on the chest that like elongate this lap of skin around it, right? See, if I just describe titties in disgusting anatomical ways, then YouTube must leave me alone, right? The mommy milkies. They're not the mommy milkies. They are educational milkies. Is your name actually Tori? My name's Tori. Yes, I am Tori, the Demon Prince.
I am the streamer that streams. I am the streamer that streams to the void and beyond. If one day I escape my void, I will create my conquest, my conquering conquest of conquering, conqueror, conking. Yeah, I need to work on that. I need to work on my, like, my WWE persona. Oh, VTubers are WWE personas. You can't convince me otherwise. F. Look, it's wholesome. Because there's an X on it. Oh, god damn it. Now we go into sculpt mode again. And we use the forming tools here to... Oh shit, the tits are actually part of the chest model. God damn it. I feel... I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to create extra topology for the top titty. Yeah. First off, separation. There we go. No. Mode there. Into there. Problem is also that she is like a cartoon character with stupendously gigantic titties. So at the same time where I want to be like, aha, look, I'm gonna create more like relatively realistically shaped, somewhat. It's like, no, but the character actually is like fucking huge, you know? So you gotta do it right. It's still going. Yes, this creation, this weird ass stream where I'm just rambling to myself is indeed still going. Arthur, welcome. No. He feels turned to warp. Don't worry, we're just... Oh God. I'm trying... No. Again, educational. This is not horny. Don't worry, Arthur. It's not horny streaming. We're being perfectly... Something here. We're being perfectly something, you know. Jazz Bumper 3D Transformers. I'm not sure Twitch allows Conan Exiles and that Hooters Express. Huh. It's the adultery cartoon Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal 1981. I think I've heard of that one, actually. I don't remember it, but I feel like I've seen things of it before, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, perhaps, who knows? Might be. Might not be. Might also not be, you know. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I do know. Nah, I just don't really know. But I feel like I've heard of it before. Maybe I've seen like clips of it or whatever, like Anime Abandon or whatever the fuck back in the day. Used to watch that too. Used to be really into like the internet reviewer scene, as in like watching not all of them, but like a ton of them, because they were essentially like video essayists before video essayists as like a culture sort of existed, you know. But it was more filled with, it's like video essayist plus more cringy skits. Just think about it like that. More cringy skits, self-aggrandization, and well, now I realize it's like, oh, they were all trying to just do Cup WWE content, essentially. It's like, oh, now it makes sense years later. Like, now I kind of get why they were all into it, too. All because of the Super Eye Patch Wolf videos. Otherwise, I would have still been like, I don't get it, man. Like, WWE, I don't know. I don't get what people really like about it. I still don't get why people would like to see it. I feel like it's more like a thing you consume, like afterward, like after it's done. But then again, people might like the fights and the stunts, choreography and stuff like that, which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough if you like that aspect of it. This is gonna be a hard one, actually. Nope, not hard in that sense. Hard in the actual, like, sculpting sense. What do you think of crossovers? Oh, those were like the cringiest shit back in the day, bro. Like the crossover, and it was always like within the... It was always like the... You couldn't just do a collab, right? It was always like the... Oh no, the time warp continuum made it so that you appeared on my internet channel show. How did you arrive here? And it's like, oh, fellow person, I don't know how I came here. I want to head back to my own channel of people that I want to subjugate. Oh my god, internet reviewers were just VTubers. We're just in one big loophole. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the fucking same. We're in a big loophole of time. That would create a quarter life crisis. Look at that. These boobs are looking terrible. The middle boobs were so great in South Park Cat episode. They copy scenes from it. Really? Damn. Gotcha. We're now on par with naked yoga. This is, yeah, it's educational yoga. Like, look even at this point, right? If you mean, you could say like, oh my god, you're making the titties. But at the same time, it's like, no, they're not even titties. They're just polygons, bro. They're not even polygons. They're like way too much topology, which is slowly creating like a shitty looking titty. Maybe what I have to do is zoom out and start sculpting like this. Or I should just do what I did with the ass, not gonna lie. For some reason, I was better at doing the ass than doing the titties. Maybe it's just I need more arms. Maybe I you know what, actually, I think that part of the problem is that I don't have enough context, you know? It's like I'm making boobs in a vacuum, and boobs in a vacuum never look too great, you know? I need more other content that helps differentiate these, you know? They're essentially, like, let's just meld them together here. Fuck it. Let's meld them together. That way it's a bra. It's a bra twitch. It's a bra. Actually, that already works way better. Yeah, I'm making it simpler. Damn, nice. Nice. Ooh. Seems like joining shit actually helped me a lot in this sense. Let's remove some of these, then I think. These in the middle for now can all be removed. Disappear! Shoo! The volumes, you must still be volumes, not just bad titties. You are volumetric titties. Blew my mind. What was it? What? Johnny Bravo, Scooby. Wait, what? Johnny Bravo had a crossover with Scooby. What? I feel like I missed something there. That just what? What? Johnny Bravo was pretty epic, not gonna lie. I never really liked watching it too much, but at the same time, I just thought it was kind of funny. Although the joke got old fast, you know. It's like, oh, he gets his ass kicked because he's an idiot. That's the show. Yeah, but he's a misogynistic piece of shit. Kinda, but the show hates him for it, you know? It's like, yeah, he doesn't learn, and that's why he gets his ass kicked, and that's why, you know. But then there's that one episode where he becomes a woman, and then he slowly learns, like, oh shit, being a woman kinda sucks, man. Like all the people objectifying you and shit, like that shit kinda sucks. And then he becomes a true suffragette. But not really, but also kinda. It's kinda funny. It's funnier than the way I'm explaining it, put it like that. Yeah, look at that. Adding extra topology. There we go. Not having it be just a pointy, weird nipple at the end is already helping me a lot with the shape here. Yeah, I just have to... Hey, welcome. I have to just make the tie. I just have to give arms. There you go. I have to just stop making these weird... Oh my god, that looks so funky because it's the same amount of topology as like the legs here, but because it's like the arm here, it makes it look a little weird, not gonna lie. How long have we been going for? Only an hour and 40 minutes. Look at that. Not even that long. Boom, baby. Pretty good. We need to head out now. Have fun, everyone. Bonk yourself if you deem it necessary. Bonk me. No. No. Don't bonk. Or maybe do bonk, actually, come to think of it. Wait, let's add another object. Add a circle. Let's reduce the circle to 6. 6 vertices. Yeah. 6 vertices. 6 vertices. Look at that. And then we edit mode it. Then we take it to the side. I kind of got lost in the sauce there for a bit. Not gonna lie. When making the ass and the titty, is what it is. Let's create our outline of the majority of our monster creature first, and then we can get lost in the sauce when it comes to a bunch of other stuff, you know. Arthur before bonk. Aw. Okay, we're gonna use a 6 thing like this too. To essentially double check, okay, about that distance. Boom. Okay, and then here somewhere we'll make the other like choice to there we go. SY, make it bigger because she is a strong bug. Now, the one downside is that since we're making it horizontal, don't expect this to immediately join up here. The shoulder is a totally separate entity that we're going to have to eventually join in with the rest of it, right? However, the T-pose look here is mainly so that I can, like, just adjust and work on this a little bit, right? Because this is... Oh, wait. Actually, fuck it. I actually want to pull up... Can I pull up my Clip Studio file again? God damn it. I want to pull up... Wait, it's Tori wants to do a thing. Wait a minute. Before I... Let me use studio mode just to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good idea. Boom. I am a genius. I am genius for me. Yes. So. Boom, studio mode out. Boom. There we go. Look at this, right? So I have Clip Studio up here. Why? Because I want to talk about the shoulders for a quick second. Shoulders. So the thing with the thing with T-posing characters, right? Wait, let me in the background add this to like here, so that way you at least get the idea. Like, oh, there's not titties on the screen. There's feet on the screen. There we go. There's feet on the screen. Don't tell YouTube. So T-posing. There's a problem with T-posing. I think YouTube will delete the stream. YouTube will not delete the stream because it is educational. Don't. It's not educational. You are being educated by me. Okay, so no, seriously now, right? So the downside of creating characters that T-pose, essentially, right, is that when your arm is raised, technically speaking, you're using your shoulder muscles to get your arm to be up, right? So if you create a character that is like T-posing, but you don't account for the muscle deformation that you're adding to your character, it will create a very weird character, especially if you then weight paint it and try and flop the arm back down. If you do that without taking into account the weight painting difference that you add there, or like the deformation difference that you already added there within modeling, you'll get shoulders that are like very flat, for example. You get those shoulders on characters that aren't like a shoulder that's defined, and then maybe a bicep or a tricep or whatever the fuck in the rest of the arm. No, what you'll get is like these like very floppy, noodly arms that then go into like a bicep or whatever, that feel very disjointed, feel very flat and unstructurized. So that's why that's why educate me on your anatomy. You see, that's perfectly wholesome. That's not bonkable at all. Which is why when you create your like shoulder, essentially, right, you have to remember that your shoulder starts from your collarbone, then has like the bone that goes to the side here, that goes down, and then there correlates the rest of your arm to that structure. Your collarbone and your back shoulder blade is essentially all adding to this muscle here, which overlaps with a second muscle there, and that eventually out of the side of the arm comes the chest muscle, sort of vaguely, right? I'm not a fucking anatomist, so you know, there's some changes I make. So you just have to account for those things when making your model, especially if you're T-posing it. That's why T-posing is usually handy to make the arm section, and then afterwards you graft it back onwards, and you add the shoulder back afterwards, essentially, right? So that way you why not put balls at the shoulders to connect? No, exactly, kind of that. But the difference is that, like, for my purposes, I'm not gonna use like a ball joint just yet, even though it's a bug, so it actually would make sense to use the ball joints eventually, right? But like in low poly, I don't want to just add a bunch of like high density spheres. I want to keep it as low poly for as long as possible, essentially, right? So I have the most control over the joints and shit. That's really the most important part here. Is the it's a little fucked up. It's like I need control over the model for as long as possible. Let's see if we can separate. I wanna. do that, and then take this. Faces. There we go. And then add that. L, G, X. Boom, baby. My reasoning, by the way, is that I'm trying to get the top part separated from the bottom part, so I can, you know, use it to create the separate sections. You know? Again, we're just simply creating the onset, the outline of our character like this, so that afterwards we can add and join back in the rest of the shoulder pieces, essentially, right? What we now want is to add shoulder pieces like that will eventually create the rest of the topology we're looking for. See? And it doesn't have to be too rounded at this point, because the idea is, again, the low poly look. So we're staying as low of our topology as possible so that we can always make adjustments afterwards if necessary, right? Which will lead to a increase in flexibility as we keep going, you know. You can kind of already see what I'm doing, right? Like I'm taking into account the muscle that will be up here, which is that shoulder blade muscle, essentially, right? And I'm already kind of forming it so that once I graft it back onwards, it will be part of the whole. After I delete parts of the original body and ship a Theseus this bitch, all the way up to the extent of it, whatever the fuck. What's up, everyone? Hi, welcome in. Don't worry, sit down, relax. You are part of the stream now, and the stream is part of me. I am the stream. I'm sorry, Ophi. For you must be a weird stream, not gonna lie. Just watching me make this, bonking the occasional chatter. Sadness. It is what it is. Let me add here extra side definition, and then we're gonna. The nicest thing here is that, like, a lot of the detail, what we're now looking at, is essentially obscured by that little, like, weird fuzzy thing. So we are kind of free in how we decide to make it. We don't really have to take a look at anything. So I'm just gonna go with a sort of like default arm there. Just create like a little bit of the muscle definition there if I would want to add that back in later. Jesus Christ, that sentence came out hard. Still, you know, my idea stands. Favorite Scooby-Doo crossover movie was Batman with the Brave and the Bold. Batman Brave and the Bold was fun, not gonna lie. It's a wacky little show that was kind of episodic, that didn't really have like a lot of stakes in it or whatever, but it was kind of fun to see it whenever it happened on TV and so whatever the fuck. It was a show that, for me, what I liked about it kind of was like I very much figured out, like, they embraced the whole, yeah, we have a lot of stupid, silly villains in our rogues gallery. Let's just use all of them. Why? Because we can. And, you know, you can respect that. It's like, oh, okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's just use everyone. Fuck it. Why not, you know? It's always nice to see everyone be used and get, like a little bit of spotlight or whatever the fuck. Especially since it went with the whole, like, and the Justice League also exists. Fuck it, you know. Oh, we don't have to re-explain everything. Although, for my money... Okay, I know everyone likes Mark Hamill's Joker, right? Mark Hamill's Joker, very beloved. Very great, very iconic. I get you. My favorite Joker is a cartoon animated Joker, but it's not actually Mark Hamill's Joker. My favorite one is the one from the Batman show. The one with, like, the dreadlock, where they gave him, like, dreadlocks and shit. The music in that show and, like, the animation and stuff like that on Joker was, like, a lot more athletic. He was, like, actually, like, almost like his own superpowered bad guy, essentially, right? That show fuck me, that was a good show in my opinion. Or at least like the Batman Joker stuff in that show is really good, because Joker there felt like an actual comparative, like if you were to like power scale a bit, right? Which I'm not the biggest fan of, but if you were to do it for that show, like Joker was kind of on the level of Batman, at least in a fight. In that show, it wasn't always like, oh, Batman is the superior fighter. It's like, nah, Batman barely made it out of that shit. Like, he barely made it out. Like, just barely. Like the amount of shit, the amount of, like, fighters in that show, it was very much like in the 2000s action cartoon sort of vibe for a Batman show. But fuck it, that one was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, I had some crazy moves in that one. Yeah. If you ever look it up, like Joker with dreadlocks or whatever, like him, I also just like that design, because using like the dreadlocks to essentially give him like this very monstrous, almost like gorilla like physique, but he doesn't have a gorilla like physique, right? It's just like the cartoony proportions of like a more muscular person or whatever the fuck, right? Like it just worked. It just worked, in my opinion. Oh, we're also gonna open up a we're gonna open up a energy drink in a bit, not gonna lie. Maybe we should add like a very vague outline of the hair, so I can kind of use that to contain all the proportions of the other parts. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's start with delete that. Take these, separate them into their own thing. Don't worry about the naming conventions of my shit, because they're not necessary. I have no idea if YouTube or like my stream is even encoding what I'm doing right now. That's fine. What I'm gonna do first is add the. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw her design within her debut, she did like a thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna take away the antenna for a bit. I was like, no. Add them back in. They're the best. Antenna are the GOAT in this case, because they're like they help the silhouette. It's not just the roach silhouette. The roach silhouette is made complete by the antennae sticking out. You know, really great, really great. I'm scared. No need to be scared. No need to be scared. I'm totally sane today. There's nothing that will stop me of creating the roach woman. No, of creating the roach woman. Yes. You will see. You will become part of the hive, part of the swarm. You will become. What is it? Momo? Momo, I think. Yeah, Momo. Momo, who? Momo, your ass. Fuck! I'm trying to like not say the Boondocks thing, but then also say the Boondocks thing, but I just ended up saying the Boondocks thing. God damn it! Boondocks pretty goated though, to be honest. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Look at that! Now she looks like a big ant with tits. Can I not? You see, there's no way to say titties without it sounding somewhat seemingly almost vulgar. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let's do the vitamin D. Fuck it. Okay, so we take vitamin D. We add that there, and we shotgun that with energy drink. It's healthy, by the way. Don't worry. I took care. Okay. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Get close to the microphone. Point up the gate. You're gonna love the sound of this. It's gonna be very loud. It's gonna be very loud, but you're gonna like it. You're gonna very like it. Come on. Wait. I'm touching the top of my can. I'm watching out that doesn't spray in my fucking face. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Yes, that's what I needed. Energy to pep me up. You pep me up. You wake me up. That's not funny. Why am I thinking about Demolition D? No, the better question is, why am I not thinking about Demolition D? Demolition D was pretty much the hype, not gonna lie. peak anime like video content creation, not gonna lie. Totally the peak, loved it. Nothing more to add, nothing more to say. Trying so hard. Why are we taking vitamin D? Oh, because I have this problem in the wintertime, and I keep forgetting I have it, but then I remember I have it. And it's that I technically, because of my skin and shit, because of the skin type I have and stuff like that, and ethnicity-wise, I don't, and this took me years to figure out, I technically don't absorb enough vitamin D. So in the winter time, it's healthier for me to take in some of that shit. But I keep forgetting to do it. So now, because I had the thing, I thought like, oh, I could just do it now. And then, actually, yeah, no, that's that. Vitamin, don't want to bonk me. God damn it, what do you mean? Ophi, you get bonked too. God damn it, can't even trust my own mods. Even my mods are bonkable. All of you bonked. Bonked, how dare they? I'll be horny. I'll be horny during the stream. There's nothing in the stream to be horny about. Nothing in the stream should make you horny. It should all make you regret your life choices. You shouldn't be horny. Don't be horny. Be balanced in your approach in life. Horniness will not contain thee. Think about it that way. What would Matrakatata say? What would the roach mom say if she saw you horny here? Very disappointed, yes. Oh. Greg was gonna ask what if he wanted. God damn it! You guys are all fucking lunatics. It's great. I have a community of lunatics. It's lovely. So what is your community like? Aggressively horny on main. Why? I don't know. I have no idea what would make them that horny. It's insanity. There's nothing I do that is in any way equivalent to a LewDtuber. So I don't even get what they're getting out of this. But still, they can't stop themselves. They can't stop themselves. For some reason, there is some reason that something is making them very act up hard today. I have no idea what could possibly have them acting up today. There is something today that is making them act up. It is very weird. I don't get it. I don't get what is making them act up today. There's something, I don't get it. Something so weird. Don't worry about it. Indeed, don't worry about it, you know? There's something off of you guys today. You just, you seem distracted. You seem a little bit distracted by, I have no idea what, you know? It is what it is. Sometimes you guys can be a little kooky. Think about it that way. Sometimes a little bit of kookiness is okay, you know? It's kooky. It's kooky shit. Some kooky shit, you know? Okay, you guys are a little kooky today. I have no idea what possibly is making you guys crazy today. I guess I guess I guess we'll never know. Oh, this stream is peak comedy hours. I am such a good comedian. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Oh, I got jump scared. Fucking concept art jump scare over here. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to stare at their ass now that I've it covered by the roach hair? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm fed up with this world. Turn into... Wait a minute. Let's get that one out of here. Actually, get that down there. There we go. There we go. You take me up. It was fine until the boobage. No idea at all. Not the problem. No, you guys are perfectly fine. I need to be more defensive of my community, I suppose. I need to be more of a herald for you guys. Be like a protector. Be like, no, you may not talk shit about my community. They are not horny on main. They are just a bit special. There's no defending half the shit I've been doing today. And now I'm committed, you know. Now it's like, okay, I'm actually starting to get some kind of decent shape out of this thing. It's like at this point, I'm just like, I'm here for the, you guys, we're here for the ride, you know? We're just part of the stream now. You're part of the stream. I am the stream. I am stream. I am stream incarnate. Yeah, I'm stream incarnate. I am streamer man. Man of streams. Man of streams. Destroyer of dreams. We're just enthusiastic. Also, do we have Zelda Wind Waker music? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Let's add Zelda music to this shit. Yeah, wait a minute. But the problem is that Zelda music is gonna be all sad and shit. It's gonna be all like actually, no, if I do Dragon Roost Island, that might be pretty hype. Okay, Dragon Roost Island it is. Or like the wild sea. Because I want to continue bottling, by the way, that I'm not changing the stream BGM yet. I'm stalling for time by singing it and doing an acapella. Don't worry about it. Like it'll change any second now when I stop modeling. Don't worry about it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just let me get this little bit of shape in. I love how as well the previous BGM is still on the stream, so it's like this ugly overlapping fucking music that's like shut up, don't worry about it, I'll change it in a second, give me 5 fucking seconds. Almost there. This doesn't even look like our fucking hair. Okay, well, let me change it. Give me the notification that I need to be able to change the music. Okay. For the meantime, as you guys are waiting, it's actually starting to look like Roche Mommy now. We are getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, 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 slowly. Through parts where we're arriving. We are coming and closer to the thing. Okay, okay. You guys get Majula. You get the fucking sad music in the meantime as I look for the actual fucking music that I want to play, which is the... I don't even know which fucking one I'm going to be adding. Let's see. Ooh, I should update the thumbnail. Come to think of it. Let's do that first. Let's do the thumbnail. Ooh, no. Ah, I'm changing my fucking VTuber model. No. This is the stupidest stream I've done in such a long time. What the fuck is today's stream even? Why are we here? Just to suffer. This is what you get with me with no song to like contain me. This is just me without any music. This is what I get for like being awake in a room in silence. It's like me going slowly insane. It's like I'm talking, but there is no talk. Let him cook. I am not cooking. I am weird. Looks like back and neck straining work. Actually, it's not really that like how to put it. This is not that like painful on my neck or back or whatever, because my postures, I'm looking forward at a screen, and I don't have like a drawing tablet that I'm using. I have like a tablet that's like I mean, I don't have like a screen tablet I'm using, so whenever I need to like make adjustments in sculpting or whatever, I could essentially just use my drawing hand, but then look forward, so that that keeps my my thing all good. Wait, look, a Wind Waker Dragon Roost Island. Maybe I already have, actually. Wait, let me double check. Browse Dragon Roost. Oh shit, I already have the music. Oopsie. There you go. I have no idea if I'm on cue on that, yes or no. It might be, it might not be. Who knows? Cook Mav, obviously. Let him cook. Fuck it. I don't get any music. You guys get music. I don't get. Fuck all. I'm in silence! Smart like you put a lot of work into your projects. Thank you! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! Thanks for the bits on Twitch. Holy shit. Oh, bits on Twitch. Oh my. Sorry. So like, thanks for the bitches on Twitch. God damn it. There's a Discord. Scroll down below on the channel. You may find the Discord there where you're notified of streams that happen on YouTube, Twitch, polls that happen, community stuff. Yeah, all kinds of shit. All kinds. I do tend to put work into my shit. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty dedicated. It depends what I do. A lot of the times my channel is mostly gaming. It's kind of an outlier. This is all Tori of the past's problem. It's all Tori of the past going like, oh, I want to stream today. Go stream. And then now I'm stuck here. So you could argue Tori of the past did a good thing. Or, like I'll say, Tori of the past is an asshole. Just kind of dumped this on me without me really knowing what today was gonna be. And now I'm stuck here. And because I'm stuck here, you guys are stuck here. So, you know, blame Tori of the past. What an asshole. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. Let's get that. Let's get that. Actually, look at this bottom section. Like, my silhouette was pretty spot on when it comes to comparing it to the concept art, actually, all things considering. More than likely with this down there. Yeah, okay, so that goes that far down, so I might have to create an extra loop here. A loopy loop. So that this extra section of loop can be brought down like this. And round off the side a bit more, actually, come to think of it. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Arthur. Just doing good enough. You got talent. Keep this shit up. Hell yeah. Thanks for the encouragement. That's always nice to hear. Actually, like, God, it always sounds half disingenuous when I, like, respond to like, nice comments. It's like, oh, yeah, thanks for that. It's like, no, I appreciate that. No, thank you. It is nice to hear when my shit's appreciated, and like I'm not gonna be too tsundere about that, you know. No reason for me to. No, I do like it when shit's appreciated. That's why I do all the comic dubs as well, because I do like the response I get from them on like the main channel. Like they do, like a lot of people seem to like them, and that is always nice to see. As long as I get to entertain, that is like the important part, you know. 3D. The only downside of doing 3D streams for me is that 3D is a vibe. Like, I need to be in the mood for it, you know? And sometimes you're in the mood to just kind of spend hours just moving around silly dots on a screen to eventually create, like, the outline of a creature or whatever the fuck. But sometimes 3D is just very discouraging. Not because it's hard for me anymore at this point. It's more that, like, it just takes up time. Like, honestly, I could get even more accurate with this thing. It's just that, like, okay, how much time do I actually want to dedicate to this stuff, you know? Sometimes I just don't feel like it. Simple as that. My ADHD-addled Zoomer brain could do this. Credit to you, man. If anything, I might say that the Zoomer brain is the only thing that may be able to do these kind of things. Because, you see, the thing is, with drawing, for example, right? With drawing, for example, I like have a good enough basis of anatomy. Like, I understand how it works and shit like that, right? And I kind of can draw it if I want to. The downside is I'm kind of shit at rendering stuff out. So, like, spending hours on refining a simple drawing or whatever to get it to look fucking awesome or whatever the hell, I don't have the fucking patience for that. Something in my brain doesn't want to click correctly, but moving around dots on the screen apparently can keep me occupied. It's really fucking weird. It's also one of the reasons why for years I tried and trained at 2D, and I became at it, And then only a few years of 3D, because the thing with 3D is like it constantly makes you zoom from place to place. It's like, oh, you learned this now. Oh, yeah, now you learned that. Now UV unwrapping. Now normal maps. Now normal maps. Now normal map baking. Now normal this. Now then sculpting. Next thing, you know, it keeps you engaged. It's just that, you know, that's what I do a lot. I go from rabbit hole to rabbit hole. It's like, thing engages me. Ah, okay, now for the next, how many time it's gonna take me, it's like, oh, that's gonna be the thing we're gonna be hyper focused on for some fucking reason. The problem is when I don't have power over what it is. Like the latest big like hyper focus thing, which is sad because it's not good for streams because I can't do it on stream because I have to do it off stream, is like me focusing on trying to get the audio quality up to par, and it's like it's such a pain in the ass because me fiddling around with microphones and shit settings is like not immediately noticeable, and sometimes leads to streams that are in hindsight worse, and then I hate it, and then I'm annoyed, and then I want to change it, but then I can't because it's like, yeah. Look, that face already looks way better. Does she have ears? Yeah, that's called zoomer brain. Okay. Hey, ADHD gives you power, just with horrible timing. Yeah, yeah, there's something to be said there. Does she have ears? She has an ass, that's for sure, but does she have ears? Roach mama of the milf, does thee have thy ears? I don't think she does. I don't think she has ears. What the fuck? Ayo? Huh. Wait a minute, come on. Nothing? Really? You bastard. How dare thee? How dare thee? Well, I guess it's time to quickly open up my second little screen here and try and take a look and see if I can find her moving about the model, so I can look and see if I can find myself a fucking goddamn whatever it's called. Does she have ears? I don't think she does. What? What? What do you mean she has no ears? Does she have ears? Does thou have ears, lady? No, I think she doesn't. I think our model doesn't have it. Hey, I think our model doesn't have ears. Fuck, yeah, no. Nope. Can't find them. Can't find them. Can't find them. No, not at all. Shit. Oh, okay, so that's, that is something. The sadness prevails, and we will not understand what we are doing. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. I feel like I should make another post on Twitter. I didn't actually do one last time. I kind of got distracted by making the thumbnail update. So, ah, yes. It's all coming together. Let me move to the... Oh my... What the fuck? Oh. I just noticed that, like, on the chat thing of Twitch at the top, it, like, has your name coming by with the, like, the 100 bits thing. That's freaky. Ooh. Creepy. No idea what that is. That's spooky. More drink. More caffeine. More body destroying. Actually, it's not even body destroying. Don't be silly. My body is perfectly and optimally healthy. It is optimized. It's optimized. Are you starting to notice a pattern with my with how I'm modeling this, by the way? I start modeling a thing. I start noticing, like, the detail's wrong. I get, like, distracted. I start modeling a shape. The moment I like the shape, it's like, fuck, I notice I have like the density that's like the same as every other part. Wait, let's put on Where the fuck? There you go, wireframe. Put on the wireframe mode there, so you always see like the outline. That helps maybe a bit with contextualizing. Like the density of the topology here, the density of the titty topology, the density of the arm topology. It's like I get distracted by a thing, I start adjusting it. I start making it more like the rest. I start getting it more in like a uniform shape. God damn it. God damn it. Actually, I should make these different hair cards. I shouldn't even have them like be shouldn't have them be like one thing. Shouldn't have them be different things. To be perfectly honest. Just as I noticed that, I just fuck it. It doesn't matter. I'll deal with it later. There you go. Solution to problems. Aggressively and arrogantly announce that you'll deal with it later, then never deal with it. Ha 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 ha. Think of Rick and Morty myself. Now, I personally appreciate her tummy. They gave her a squish. Very nice to see. True, her design does have like a little bit of the tummy squish, you know, which honestly. Let's get that out here. Let's get that tummy squish sort of in here. You see, we're getting distracted by things again, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's keep that. Bring that forward a bit. Okay, now is crucial and critical that we don't overplay our hand here. We don't want to give her too much squish, but we don't want to give her too little squish. We want to get the optimized amount of squish and, like, you know, a little bit of handlebar pudge. It sounds very awkward if I describe it that way, but don't look at it in an awkward way. We're just appreciating anatomy, because Bug Lady has very cool shapes that define the model. And so we must appreciate these shapes individually, maximizing the amount of topology we can move around here to create the illusion of the pudge. No Twitch, it is not erotic. Shut the fuck up. It's what was my word? Educational. It's educational content. Look at that. Look at neuron activated. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I've actually had someone ask me the question a while back where they were like, dude, why did you never go into like making just like those CG animated SFM like porn things? Like, why did you never do that? And my only answer was like, yeah, I don't know, I didn't feel like it. Honestly, I still don't know why I don't do it. No, because I want to be a VTuber. I don't want to be just a porn artist. Like, it's not that there's anything wrong with it, by the way, but like at the same time, it's like, no, I don't feel like that. Not that there's any like moral apprehension at all. Like, it's not that. It's not even like an honor one. It's just like, I don't know. I don't feel like doing that. I only get it though. That, and they're all built in the same way. The models of the porn sites that they use, I've looked at those models. They're all built the same way. They all take a model from like this human designer and then just kind of kit bash, graft and stitch the face of whatever video game model they ripped to like the body or whatever and make it work that way. It's not the... Some good ones make their own models and stuff like that, right? But like a lot of them is just like it's essentially like a Frankenstein of different body parts and whatever to make it sort of work in a weird way. Which is not the same cool way as a thing, my honest opinion or whatever the fuck. Favorite was Rama 1.5. Valid reason. It's, you know, I don't know. Didn't feel like it. It's not even like an icky feeling or whatever about it. Because I know some people are like, they are hesitant because there's some sort of like ick or whatever. No, it's just, But then I think about the money. Honestly, the moment I truly need to get desperate for rent, that's when I'll really consider it. That like genuinely, like in my head, that's like, when would I consider it? Then if my job can't pay for things anymore and I like have rent due, then I'll have to look at myself in the mirror and be like, hey, I think you should just fucking do it because rent's due and rent is going up. So you need it. And then we gave her a big food. No. You ever see the Second Life porn industry as it was wild as you can imagine? Bro, like, actually, Second Life was never my thing. I know that was like, I know that I've always heard murmurings of it, but actually never really engaged with that myself. So I never really knew about it, funnily enough. You know? It's like how I never got into the whole, like, oh, I want to do sex role-playing online. It's like, why? Like, what? That's just fucking chat. Like, that's awkward as shit. It's just acting without, like, interaction. I don't get it. Such an idiot. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're adding some extra chest here. Something there. We are creating the neck that will eventually go through her face. No, stay down here, you. I'm gonna have to retool her head topology to make like the jaw thing that I wanted to make. God damn it! Now I adjusted the legs. I mean the head all the way. Fuck. Maybe I should make that fucking fuzzy thing before Twitch gets angry that I'm making a naked bug woman. Although if it's a bug, is it technically count as naked? So COVID ruined that. Oh, that sucks. It is what it is, you know. Not that much you can do about it. The day I do OnlyFans is the day I'm desperate. Only feet. Ah yes, you want the Tori feet pics. God damn it! They want them Tori feet pics. I will not allow it. 10,000 subscribers win. No! No! Live action feet stream at 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. Technically all bugs are naked. Technically all animals are naked. Isn't that freaky? Like, your cat is, the cat's just showing its ass at you, being like, bruh, fuck you. You're not even worth me not considering waving my ass at you. Because fuck you. Because cats are mean, by the way. But that's why you like them. Because cats are adorable. But they're also little shits, you know. It's a combination of the two. They're little shits and they're very cute. Okay, how the fuck does the hand thing there work? Okay, it opens up around that shit. So it's like those... Actually is essentially this, not gonna lie. God love me, we now get to make the same claw thing, essentially, that we did on the separate section. But now... circle! Boop, boop, boop. And now we separate it as its own object. Boop, 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 boop. Tori finally submitting to WikiFeet. No! God damn it. They'll take forever. Subscribers needed. This channel will not reach 10,000 subscribers anytime soon. The growth that I'm going at, you're gonna have to wait at least a fucking year for that shit. So, haha, joke's on you all. Joke is on you all. You'll not even get it. my slow growth channel comes to the win. Oh god. It is what it is. See, up, down. Self-deprecating joke done. Haha, got him. It's not even that self-deprecating, to be honest. I'm puzzling, I'm pondering, and puzzling, and kind of pondering, and kind of looking around to see how I'm gonna do this. The hand kind of goes on an inset on the inside, and kind of forms back around the outside, like that, kinda. I'll read chat in a second. I see things popping, but I'm very much in brain is dead mode. Not brain is dead mode. Brain is concentrating mode, which is essentially the same as brain is fucking dead mode. It's not really true, but it kind of is. Ha 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 ha. Make a joke again. He's hiding. He wants to share his fix with you guys so bad. Make a 10K happen. What? No! It'll take us one viral video, then boom, you become a ToeTuber. A ToeTuber. That's a word I've not heard. Oh my god. Oddest thing I was shown was an OnlyFans with the multiple jelly bucket feet streams. Like, I'm just didn't find feet are okay, not something I'm paying for. That's what? I'll do my duty. That'll weaponize my subscribers to like, oh, we must spread the word of Tori, the demon prince. It's like, why should I care about this VTuber? He will share feet pics on the main. Like, what kind of feet pics? Feet stream on the main. He made it happen. He said it as a joke during stream. We must. It'll be like Pippa, where Pippa, like, I think it like she was said that at one point as well, and then her fans came after her being like, a reminder of the feet pics. The feet pics will be asked for. They demand defeats. The sniffkin sniffers must be seen, or some shit like that. I think. I don't know. You bop 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 bop. Circle. SX0. Boop. You see a lot of the movements I'm doing, by the way, and a lot of the actions I'm undertaking, very much a lot of the time are sort of the same. It's the same building blocks, except every time it's like, okay, make a new cylinder, and then like, okay, how am I gonna divvy this up into like the finger this time? This on the finger seems to be 3 big joints. Oh no, 2 big joints. 1 small joint, 1 gigantic claw joint, technically speaking. I hope they stick to the bug motif as well, by the way. Like, when she gets a 3D, I do not want to see human fingers on that shit. Like, nah, bro. Give me the claws. The claw. Like, you know. Actual claw content. Not gonna lie, it would be so fun to squish around in a bucket of jelly for money. I guess? Yeah, there's worse things you could do in life. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not even like you're showing your ass or whatever. It's like, no, it's my feet, but covered in jelly. Maybe it's something ASMR-y, you know, because it's like ASMR-ish. It's like the squish of the jello in like the thing. Maybe that's sort of what's going on there. You know, it's like there's been I've heard of like there's technically worse things you can do, so maybe that's not even the worst. It's like that actually kind of makes sense. Like it's not no, the sense is not what it makes, but like more of like all the things you could do online. Is that really bad? I don't know. Sounds more like neutral. It's like a monkey's paw. It's like, you are an OnlyFans streamer. No, but you get money. No, oh yes, but you must show your feet pic. No, but it's also only in the jello. What? It's like Homer who goes. It's like that Simpsons scene where Homer goes to like the fucking, I don't know, that Chinese shop and gets like the monkey paw sort of like evil. What is it? I think it's like the evil Krusty the Clown doll or whatever. My brother really likes Simpsons, so he would like show me and whatever the fuck. So it's kind of mind melted in there, parts of it as well. I think I remember that episode. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. All in all. Yeah, the topology here is really shit, but like I'll solve that later, you know. I'll solve my. I need my. Ooh no. I need my forms to be there first, not my loops. I don't need to solve these loops. Tori, you don't need to solve these loops. Proceeds to solve the loops. There's no escaping this, Tori. Why do you keep doing things that you said you weren't going to do, but then you end up doing them anyway? Why can't you just... Why couldn't you just play Five Nights at Freddy's? This is way more fun. Jelly contains potassium benzoate. What? That's... Huh. Go figure. See, every day I learn... Honestly, I think maybe I educate you guys on a few things, but most of the time it's you guys teaching me shit that I didn't know, not gonna lie. A lot of stuff here is for me like, oh shit, I don't know that. Shit, I didn't know that. Shit, I didn't know that, you know? It's always fun. Makes it somewhat interesting. It's like you guys also sometimes know shit. But sometimes you guys are also incorrect. Sometimes I'm correct and have to educate you guys on things I'm correct about. Although at that point, a lot of the times it's a shouting competition between me and the straw man in my head. But I can't let them win. I must be victorious. Not the straw man in my head. They must not win. How are you guys loving the limiter, by the way? The new addition to the channel. The new thing that makes it so that whenever I do a shouting contest of myself, it also kind of not makes it so you got your guys' eardrums doesn't like fucking disintegrate themselves. Isn't it nice? It's kind of nice, right? I think the idea of it's kind of nice for you guys. You know, you guys get to be not haunted by my yelling the entire time, which maybe is a downside actually. Maybe you guys like the yelling. Maybe the yelling is part of the channel experience. Maybe you want the yelling. I don't fucking know at this point. I am adding my 2 points here. Time to read the chat. As I look back and notice that it's like one finger. It's like so funny with one fingy. It's good my ears aren't bleeding. There you go. Filled with Homer jelly. Watch my 2 cents. I remember it word for word. You know the part is like it's like where it goes to like the Chinese shop to get the Krusty doll. The owner walks up to him and is like, this thing is cursed and evil. Oh, that's bad. Oh, but it will be very fun but it will bring you hours of joy. That's good. But it will also kill you in your sleep. That's bad. But also it will give you $50. That's good. But also doom and gloom to your family. Can I go home now? I actually only know the Homer part. I don't know what the fuck the guy says, but it's not important. Who cares what the dude says? Gives a shit. It's not important. What's important is me making ass and titties. Rocha mama. That sounds weird. No, I'm never doing that one again. Ugh. Ugh. I do think it's kind of interesting where the wings are one part and then the wait a minute. So the hair is part of the wing. But the wing is also separate from the hair. What? Yeah, so it's hair and then like the wings are like a veil over the hair. And I'm making the wings as part of the hair. Oh, for fuck's sake! God! God damn it, son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh, the son of a bitch is me. I betrayed myself here. Okay, let's separate this by its own selection. Then add this back on. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Making ass and titties for Roach Mama. Oh, that sounded weird. I am full of lovable quotes. They're all lovable and great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't look into it. Don't look into it. There's no looking in that needs to be looked. There's no in that needs to be looked. There's only the out. Don't look in. Don't get distracted. There is the roach titty are the friends we made along the way, okay? Technically speaking, I'm not even incorrect on that one. Haha, knowledge. The true roach titties are the friends we made along the way. Let's see. Oh, I just noticed now. My head is a big fat face on the screen. Should I make myself smaller? Nah, it's fine. 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 Don't worry about it. We don't worry about it in this household. Ah, god damn it. Jump scared by the concept art once again. What am I doing? What is existence? Why is my live stream set to just chatting when it should be set to art? I am what they call colloquially an idiot. El Mao. Oh damn. Stream at 7 viewers at one point on YouTube? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Limiter doing its job. It hasn't been blocking. Thought that was intentional. What? What? It didn't do its job? Damn it. Nothing we can do about it. Or nothing I can now do about it without like severely going over like the and like trying to adjust a lot of stuff. You know what I'm sort of noticing? There's something weird. Something about her design actually reminds me of Mori Calliope. Maybe it's the bangs. It's the bangs with the veil. I'm gonna be honest, that's what it kind of I think is setting me off, where it's like, oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of that. That's where my the hollow senses are tingling. Oh yes, that'll be the next project. Mori Calliope as a big roach bomb? What? No. That makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. The fans will find it very, very weird. Profane. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into the stream. It's just me losing my mind slowly. Chat can attest to that I am perfectly sane. Yes. Only perfectly sane, perfectly one part. Oh, you yelled and the limiter worked, but I thought a giant head on the screen was intentional. I don't think that wasn't. No, probably not. Take this side panel and bring it in to round off her face a bit more. Round off her face a bit more. Make it bigger on the side here. Now you guys are stuck with me, by the way, for this for a while, because this is now I'm invested to at least get the. Oh, we have to do the claws as well, but let's do the claws after we do the hand claws. No. Gummy bears mixed with nitric acid creates sweaty glue. What does that taste like, though? Like anything, it's always like what does it taste like? Just always ask yourself that. Can never know. Can never know. Never let them know your next move. Let's move forward. That's not the song playing in the background at all. It doesn't even sync correctly. I don't even know what's playing. I'm still in silence. I've been in silence this entire time. The last 2 hours and 42 minutes has been me yelling in the void of my own brain. I don't know where I was going with that, but we're just gonna accept it. Wait a minute. I have an idea. We're gonna look at that. Boom. Look at that idea. We're gonna apply my idea. Now we're gonna add my mirror modifier to that idea again. Look at me. Working smarter, not harder. Ooh-yah. Oorah. Yeah, look at that. Look at me using my biggest of brains to just duplicate the same geometry and flip it so it's like mirrored, so it's like it's new geometry but also not. Then I can always do this. Nope. Then I can always do this add mesh, transform, randomize, severely pull that back. But if I can just get it to 0, 1, 0, 5, 0, 3. Seed 0, 2. Look, what I do now is I'm actually moving all the vertices randomly according to a seed, right? But since they have the same structure as the other one, all it does is it subtly creates a little bit of differentiation between the two. Now I just have to make sure that the polygons definitely aren't too far stretched so that they destroy the model or whatever. But at the same time, I'm able to, with minimal effort, make a mirrored claw thing. Oh, feet, fuck. That has like a slight differentiation on like of its like movement and stuff like that than the original. Now for the final one, we just look at that. Efficiency, indeed. We also need to add the canonical ovipositor. Fucking say. No, it has to be like Alien, like Alien AVP. That movie, AVP 2 sucked, by the way. There's one only funny, weird, no, it's not a funny scene. It's a weird, disturbing fucking scene where they added like the predalien that then utilizes its ovipositor within its like inner mouth thing and inserts that into pregnant ladies so that when their belly bursts, like the little aliens come out of there, and it's like a lot of them. It's not a good scene in an already shit movie made by like dudes that are essentially the equivalent of edgy teenagers. Yeah, I'm cursed with that knowledge, and now are you are too. Isn't that great? Now you are too. Now you're also cursed with my knowledge of greatness, my things that I know. Isn't that lovely? The more you know. I actually see him relax sometimes, and they'll get so excited he's gonna have a heart attack. Oh, I don't know. One last thing I can do with this one. By the way, S scale X, and then no, yes, and then move it back a bit. There you go. And look at that. Now that claw is also sort of done for now. Let's go back to the body. Let's determine some extra points there and move them about to enhance the anatomy. Just a slight bit. We're eventually gonna have to replace this shoulder, by the way, as well. The shoulder on there. Actually, no. More than likely, we're gonna be attaching the boobs to the shoulders to maybe then the neck, and then probably replacing this entire chest section with like new topology. The belly, I'm more than likely keep. The moment we start stitching parts together. Although then again, it's a thing, so we might not have to stitch everything together. It depends. Requiem to the first one, as at least it had horror elements, and the one in North Pole, it was literally like a 1 hour chest burster. But that's what made the first AVP movie good, is that it took ages to get to the chest burster. It was the anticipation, there was build-up, there was... No. I'm gonna be an asshole about this, by the way. If you like the movie, that's perfectly fine. But I don't like the movie, and I don't think anyone that likes the movie has good opinions about movies. AVP Requiem is really shit, if only for one fucking reason, and it's the technical reason. You can't see shit in that movie, because the mixing on like the light levels is fucking atrocious for some fucking reason, some dumb shit. I'm actually pissed about this, by the way, because I was waiting for years to see that movie. Okay, when I saw the first AVP on TV as like a little 6-year-old or whatever the fuck, I thought it was the coolest shit ever. And then I watched the Alien movie, they were fucking awesome. Predator movies, fucking awesome. I just want my AVP 2. And they had those cool ass little commercials. You can even still find them. It's like it's like they took the Alien suit and like the Predator suit, and essentially it's like a slice of life buddy thing where they like live together. And so the alien will go into the shower, and then the Predator
Predator will, like, I don't know, flush the toilet to make the water all cold and shit, and the alien will get pissed, and it's like a cool little commercials that they had in between. And that build-up was really cute. It was cute, you know? It was silly, but it was not taking itself too seriously. It was a perfect little mix of camp and stuff like that to make those commercials cute. But then the movie comes out, and you can't see fucking ass in them. It's so badly lit that you can't even see what the fuck is... You can't even see how terrible the movie is half the time. But then you watch it, and then you try and brighten the screen, and you realize that the movie's still shit. I hate AVP Requiem with a burning passion. I like AVP, the original. I appreciate it way more because at least it tried to be, to like have a bunch of like, not only canonical references to Wayland Yutani later on or whatever, but it tried to take inspiration from the storytelling of those movies to lay parallels between them, you know, which I think is pretty great. The movie has their own version of Vasquez, a lot of other things. Are there some things that could have been better in the movie? Sure. Fine. Like, not like it's not a perfect movie, definitely not, but it's definitely a great TV movie, you know. Also, AVP Requiem is bad everywhere. It's not good on a TV because you can't see shit. It's bad on a PC because you wasted space to watch it, and it's bad in a movie theater because why the fuck you can't see shit there either. If you like the movie, by the way, there's nothing wrong. You can like whatever you like. I'm irrationally angry about that movie, okay? Because it hurt me. It's like, who hurt you? That fucking movie did. Well, there's at least not the Prometheus sequels. The last one just pissed me off. Alien was... What was it? No, Alien... What the fuck was it called? Covenant? That one was really shit. Yeah. Alien Covenant was shit, because Alien Covenant is essentially... what is it called? The Return of Skywalker. No, The Rise of Skywalker of the Alien franchise. It's a movie that makes almost zero sense, that has a lot of stuff that happens in between that would have been very interesting to see, but it cuts it all out in the favor of like, ooh, it's mysterious, what happened, ooh, nobody knows. It's like, I wanted to know. I wanted to know what happens, but no, I don't get to know. Because fuck me, I guess, right? I'm angry. I'm pissed off. No, I'm hyperbolically angry and pissed off, okay? No, it's more like tired. It tires me. Those movies tire me. Because they all miss the point. The Predators movie was not too bad, by the way. The Predators, where it's like the sequel to Predators, essentially. That one was fine. Not great, but, you know, fine. Okay, wait. We have her wings there as see-through wireframe, then we can at least appreciate the anatomy. To see the division between these models, you can see, you can already kind of see how this one's gonna overflow into that one, is gonna overflow into that one. Although it depends. Again, I think I'm just gonna make the different structures their own little meshes that like clip through each other. Yeah, probably. But Tara, the newest vshojo member. 2 out of 52 HDV. I did like Prey, but Predator movies are just. No, Predator movies are pretty good. Was Prey not the new one that they made for Disney Plus? It's like Native American Predators. That one was fun. Not great, good TV movie. Not the best movie, but really, really fun. I liked what it was going for with the most silent approach and stuff like that. Like it's actually an easy little like indie movie. There's like setup, payoff. There's all the basic things, pretty good, and it was a nice watch, you know. Overall, then I feel the one alien in Prometheus had dissolved into the water. That's what's actually happening to me. Oh my god! Wait, I've been going for like. Damn, we're almost at 3 hours now. Shit. I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a bit. Take a screenshot, adjust the thumbnail, and then we're gonna. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna continue in a bit, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I haven't been to the bathroom in these 3 hours. Whoopsie. It happens, you know. It happens. You start by playing Blender, and you forget that your body requires things like sport save. Click away. Boopy 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 bop boppy boppy bop boppy 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 bye. Replace thumbnail with new thumbnail. Wait a minute, actually, let's replace thumbnail with more interesting thumbnail.
Oh, look at that. We're framing. We're using the power of framing to create a more interesting, pleasing something. Let me ramble. Remember, today wasn't even supposed to be... No, today is supposed to be a stream, but today's plan for the stream is non-existent. There is no plan. There is just a stream. Honestly, I should do more of these streams. I just randomly the day before, I'm like, you're streaming tomorrow, Tori. Have fun with that whenever you get to it. And then tomorrow comes and it's like, no, how could I? Tomorrow is here. Now I have to stream. How could it be? How could it be me making things? Okay, I need to go back. Allow me to leave for a second. Okay, now, microphone. You're going to be very nice, and you're not going to pick up shit, are you? I can't trust you people. So I'm going to do the logical thing. I'm going to add... I'm going to mute myself. And that'll be all. I'll see you in a bit. See you in a second. And appreciate the anatomy. It is anatomy that is to be appreciated. It is not. Let's increase the view thing so more of it gets squished down a little bit more, so you get to see more of it. The toilet break. It is not. It is anatomy. It is not. It's not horny. Fuck all of you. It's anatomy that is there to be appreciated in appreciatory appreciation. Beer. Are you guys being horny in chat? How dare you? How dare you guys be horny in chat? No, just an unwashed hand pee-pee. Ophi. I don't fucking... What do you think? How do you think people piss? I don't, like, just piss on my hands. Why the fuck would I do that? No, you aim and then you piss out into the toilet. You don't piss on your hand. Why would you piss on your hands? That is disgusting. Don't do that. Don't. Pro tip coming from Tori for my community. If you piss on your hands, you might as well stop doing that. Don't piss on your hands. You should stop being a hand pisser. Don't do that. Don't be like... That's right. Don't piss on your hands, okay? Piss in the toilet, not in the in your hands. God damn it. What the fuck? I should be in the butt. No, Arthur. No, you don't piss in your hands. Just you piss in the toilet. Oh God, fuck's sake! There's like a out of control sprinkler, just like. It's like why? No, don't do that. It's disgusting. Come on, have standards. Don't do that to yourself or anyone else around you. Nobody wants to know about you pissing your hands because of I don't even have no idea why you would do that. Kind of sick fetish. Never heard of that one before. Maybe we don't do kink shaming here, but we do piss kink shaming. It's funny. Sorry, PP has bacteria on it. What do you mean my PP has... Do you think I have a dirty cock? I don't even know the copy pasta anymore. What, boy? You think my cock is dirty? No. It's something. You think you piss on your dick? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. your community is not wholesome. Yes, they are. They're very wholesome. And they also don't piss on their hands because I told them to. I made a difference in their life. I'm making a difference in your guys' life, okay? I'm giving you the proest of life advice. Step 1, do not piss in hand. Step 2, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Step 3, watch streams and VODs when they come out. Step 4, don't let me do impromptu streams anymore. It's the easiest. Don't let me just not have like music that distracts me. That's the thing. Actually, a lot of the times these stupid tangents might exist in my head, but they're not always as easy to bring out because, well, when you're playing a game and it's like, oh, you're focusing on the game, you're focusing on the chat, you're focusing on a lot of different things. It's not always as easy to be as vocal about the stupid shit that comes out, you know. A lot of times you gotta dim that stuff a little bit down so you can keep your concentration. But if I have no music and stuff like that, well. I speak to the void, and then this is what you get. This is what you get when I have no thing to like talk to or that has like noise coming at me as well. I get whatever the fuck this vibe is that I'm currently rocking. We're not to drink pee at work. Don't drink pee at work! What the fuck? Oh my god. Got work in 2 minutes. Well, good luck with that, by the way. If you have work in 2 minutes, go have fun there. Oh well, have fun. Survive it, you know? Survive it. You can do it. We in the Tori channel believe in your capacity to do things. Yeah. That started very confidently and ended very skeptically for just the reason of me. Well, if you guys need someone to tell you not to piss on your hands, then that does kind of frighten me how you guys are in a work environment, not gonna lie. Everyone turns an Ophi. Ophi, they made him think that we piss our hands. We like the wet, warm smell. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? What the hell? What the hell's wrong with you guys? How dare she do that to us? She ruined our reputation. How could she? I'm just using her as an example because it's kind of funny in my head. Why this voice? I don't know why. I don't know where I'm going with this. Unless you're paid to drink pee. No! Have some standards! Don't... Always wished there was a Terminator movie that was set in the Old West, or the wars between England and Scotland was in the last 2 movies. Had the feeling every time I was in the cinema, wow, just wasted my time. Another Terminator hot take are the best are 1 and 4. Isn't 4 Salvation? I don't like the first one that much, actually. Controversial opinion. I actually think the first one's kind of shit. Like the whole franchise is based on a movie that's not that great. For me, my favorite are probably, well, 2 because I'm unoriginal, and 4. I'll go with. I actually, you know what? I think people were way too hard on Salvation when that came out. I think Christian Bale actually did a really good job with that one, and the emotional crux of it all is not that bad. A Terminator that doesn't know he's a Terminator, and that like weaving into the rest of it is like a plot point they've been since then trying to do in all the other movies, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't hit the same. Like honestly, that movie just did it kind of perfectly the first time. Yeah, no, Terminator Salvation, not a bad movie. If anything, what I liked about Terminator Salvation especially is because we were finally in the future. And okay, it wasn't like the rad space laser future of the Terminator 2 Judgment Day Universal Park ride. Okay, sure, fine. But it was this like very gritty sort of like dystopian future that kind of had like Mad Max vibes mixed with like, yeah, the dystopian tech world and stuff like that. I liked it. I also liked how it stood within that world the entire time. It wasn't like, oh, we go back to the past where everything's back normal or whatever. It's like, no. I always wanted to go explore that future more, and that future is brought to life beautifully within its CG work and stuff like that. So not the most controversial opinion actually there. I think, yeah, 1 is weird, but like 2, in my opinion, is probably the most likable like TV movie just to watch. But then again, I haven't watched that movie in years as well. 3 is just kind of boring. Outside of the hot Terminator lady. Like, it doesn't really have anything. It's just 2 again, you know? But now he's a bum. God damn. Oh my god. What do you think the doctors will do with your pee samples? Not rub it on your fucking hands, I hope! God damn! I'm not...
I'm like a mom trying to teach you guys not to piss on your fucking hands. Like, what the hell is this? Like, no, honey, please don't piss on your hands. Don't do that. And then you guys are just like, yes, I must piss on my hands because it's... I don't even fucking know why. What the hell? Why is this a discussion point? Guys, it's very easy. Piss goes in the toilet and not on your hands. I don't care if you like the feeling or not. You don't do that. What the hell? God. You shouldn't be a piss baby. Have some respect for your own hands. This stream wasn't getting demonetized. It certainly is now. It's like a half hour of me talking about people pissing themselves. God damn it. I'm somehow gonna pin it on Ophi. Because I feel like I should. I feel like my community should. For no other reason than because it's kind of funny that way. How dare you? You are a bad person making people associate their name with piss. The piss fairy of the Discord. Where was I? What was I doing? I feel like I was doing something and then I got distracted. Oh yeah, I'm doing hair. I guess that's where my automatic response body, like not paying attention thing went. Because I'm doing hair strands now? Okay. A bit random, but okay. Sure, fine. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Not all of that, just this. Tori the piss. No! Ophi the piss. God, blame mod for everything, yes. Yeah, 5 excellent basis, patience, definitely. What? Oh my god. I'd be fair, I would also prefer to be the one being pinned. Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys are unstoppable. Every person who might join this stream from like a random viewing online is like, oh, what is this stream like? Oh, they're making a Madara model. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's look what the stream is like. You shouldn't piss on your hands. Chat being all like, I want to piss on my hands. It's like, no, what the fuck? Where are the mods? The mods are like, I'll piss on my hand. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? It's like that scene from Community where Donald Glover's character comes inside with the pizza and like everything's on fucking fire and like the fire is happening. There's a guy going inside the corner, slapping his own titties around and stuff like that. It's like fucking madness. Stream is madness. This chat is madness. Unruly, all of you. Bonk. Bonk to all of thee. Bonk to the all of thee. Yes, What the fuck? I feel either I should or should not be allowed to cook anymore. Oh my god. I'm not the only one. What? There's literally a making piss soundbite in the Discord. Yeah, but that's a K thing. That's because of K. Yeah, that's K. Because the OG piss fairy. The OG piss fairy of the channel. God damn it. This channel's going down the gutter. What am I turning into? Animal I have become, help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody tell me what an animal I have become. Yeah, wow. Let's get a different song. Well, not that you guys are gonna hear a difference. Different song. Well, you guys are gonna hear it, not that I'm gonna hear it. I mean, look, a different song. Wind Waker. Do I have other Wind Waker sounds? Inside a house. It should be that one, I think. The one that goes.
wash their hands after pee time and then touches things. My cock isn't dirty! God damn it! How hard is it to get that in your guys' head? When you piss in the toilet, you don't fucking piss on your hands. Therefore, the pee-pee is clean. It's not, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't you, when your dick is in your pants, is it dirty because it's in your pants? No. It's only dirty after, you know, you fucking sweat in it or whatever the fuck. I don't know, but you don't fucking, like, piss on your hands or so it's clean. My God, I do not understand. I'm getting hyperbolically angry, by the way, but, like, don't worry, it's not too bad, but what the fuck? Oh my God. This is never going away. No, it's apparently never going away. This is just a stream now. My streams now exist in a perpetual state of you guys blaming me for not washing my hands and me trying to enlighten you guys that there is another way. There is a way of going to the toilet without pissing on your goddamn hands. Meaning that you don't have to immediately wash it every time. You know? This is the weirdest dynamic. What the fuck? Ah, yes. When I wished a year ago that I would have a few active viewers as well within my chat, I didn't expect that these would be the discussions we'd be having. Ah, yes. How do you wrangle your chat? Well, I try and wrangle them about their fucking hands. Oh my God. By the way, the reason why I'm making the hair point inwards is that since the back shell of her hair stands on the outside with the normals pointed out, it only stands to reason then that I don't technically... Maybe I should double model the hair. Make more volumetric eventually as well. Right, curious. So yeah, if anyone wondered, Ligard argued with my BF for hours over the same topic. Got endurance for this. Oh my God. Wait, what side is he on? Is he on the side like it's not dirty or that it is dirty? I need to know. This will immediately create approval or disapproval. Me, a random streamer online, needs to get validation. What the fuck? Oh my God, whatever. Definitely a fucking unhinged little one here. What the hell? More floof. More floof. Floofy floof. More floof. She keeps like... I keep getting jump scared. It's like jump scare Madara. That's the noise she makes in my head, by the way. It just goes because it's like a roach. It's like a cicada. Like, so that's the noise they make. It's the noise they make. They make noises, you know? We're still going. Okay, I'm gonna at least make the hair and like maybe the... I don't know. The thing is, like, where do I stop? Today I should probably stop at the section where... I don't know. Maybe at the section where I create her arms, the extra arms, you know. Maybe I should make that weird chest floof thingy, the floofy thing. I know, but then I should make the entire skirt. That's the other problem, you know. You know what? You know what I find disappointing? I put all this effort into making her ass, and you don't even see it half the time. What the fuck? Like, look at all the effort I put into... Nope, these two. Into creating this part of the mesh. you know? All this effort gone to waste because it goes there. And you don't see it. What up? Tori, what's up? Today has been a weird ass stream. Believe me, if you want to go look at the VOD in the chat, it's a wild one today. It's a lot of me talking, actually. I think I haven't just rattled on like this for a stream for a good while. Although outside of me complaining about not having enough of the ass show up, look at that. We actually are kind of getting close to like a look that is pretty similar to the model, right? Like we're getting there. The hair is still missing some things. The hair is missing some things, but we'll get there. We'll play around with that now. Separate that into its own section. The front bank should have their own topology. Ooh, do I want to make this part of that? Wait a minute. Give me a second before I read chats. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this part a layer underneath so it doesn't like come up. Wella, bug. Indeed, bug. Welcome, Wella. Welcome. I say you out. I shout you out by name because I've totally forgot that since the affiliate thing. I should have set up some collab streams. I'm so bad at doing the social. What the fuck? Also, wait. Appreciate my anatomy. By the way, look. Let's hide that for a minute. Look at this. Look at this great shape that I've been able to obtain here. Look, I followed the reference. I eyeballed it. You know, I eyeballed it. It's like here. It's like, okay, how do we eyeball that? It's like, okay, let's get that there. Boom, baby. We got it. Anatomy. But it's educational, by the way. It's not horny. No horny in my chat. It's educational anatomy. It's exactly what anatomy looks like. And there. You see? Finally. People that come in, that don't horny post, that don't start talking about, you know, how things are unclean, that are like, no, I piss on everything, including my hands, you know, that requires them to wash their hands, whilst I know that being clean just means not pissing on your hands, and it's not like that. No, someone that just comes in is like, indeed, anatomy, boom, baby, there you go, lovely. The anti-horny. I do piss on everything. What the come on! Come on! You like had... No, Ophi, don't encourage it! What the oh my god! I just had the perfect wholesome like entrance, anatomy in an educational way, and then fucking joins the piss parade. Tori, can you see bacteria? Arthur, I am. Oh my god, I have the next level brain. You see. Fuck am I going with this? So if you take a piss, you don't touch shit. You just unzip your pants and you aim because you can aim. It's called aiming. And you decide to not aim on your hands, right? You just aim into the toilet, not on your hands, just into the toilet. You know what you get? Clean hands. Ta-da! Gravity goes down. Oh no, brain only piss. Oh my god. Aim in the... What the fuck? God. Others, yeah, because the cow motif. If you don't understand what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna audibly explain how my stance is here. I am holding my hands. I'm kind of crossing my arms, being like, he's gonna end the stream because of this. God damn it. People come, view, and engage, and then it's finally like, no, all of you out. How dare you? How dare you speak about the piss? Constantly, no, I must run. I cannot. No, this is the problem. I cannot admit defeat. I cannot admit defeat to my chat. I have to keep battling you guys on this because think about it. If I give up now, what does that say about my willpower? I must endure. I must endure
I will edumacate you all. I will edumacate on all of you to like know how to do basic hygiene tricks, tips and tricks, basic hygiene tips and tricks of Tori. Linus tick tips. Linus, don't piss on your hands, ticks. Oh, I'm too tired for this. This is what you get after me working a full day, and then yesterday Tori of the past being an asshole, being like, "You're streaming tomorrow," and me just fucking accepting it. Let's add some balls. No, I kid. I love. God damn it. K mod. I recede. What? God, too much pissed off. He really is a piss baby. K. Oh my god. And then in the YouTube chat, the original piss baby returns. Fuck. God damn it. K. What have you created? What have you done to my channel? Why can't my chat... I'm blaming this on you. I don't know why yet I'm blaming this on you. I just feel like I should because... the funny. Shit. Ooh, that does not create the shape I wanted. No. Damn it! Feels like it's too much topology though. That's my problem with it right now at the moment. That it's too much. It's too dense. It's too dense a ball. You know? For the meantime, fuck it, I'll use this. Or refine it some other time or later. Wait, let me read chat. Or you can zoom in on the bug feet. Perfect. I kind of made the bug feet first, not gonna lie. Bug feet for free? Also, welcome K, by the way. We are golden. Basic hygiene, not cleaning hands. Pick one. No, aim! Aim so you don't have to do redundant work. God damn it. Don't fall for it. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get one guide. Don't get one guide into chat. What's it called? Yeah, one guide, right? When you like kind of go down a rabbit hole because someone brought something up that you couldn't ignore. So you went down the rabbit hole of fucking shouting to your chat about sniff sniff. What? God damn it. You guys are too horny. How are you all so horny all the time? What? Actually, I am the most I am the most I am the most say-so content creator on the planet. I only shout in anger. I am a ball of anger, never a ball of horny. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, never, probably never, ever. I am the most wholesome planet creature ever seen. Something, something. But that titty, though. Hey, compared to most VTubers, I mean. You just shouted so much about this. If you say so, I'm not. Well, you can be not. I'm not saying you guys need to be say so. You guys can be unsay so as you want, but just, you know, at least be hygienic. Come on. Wait, let's get that out of the way here so that the face shape starts enabling me to create the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there. There on the side. There on the side there too. Huh. I'll have to deal with that. I'm already starting to like more densely attach the neck area. Oh, interesting, interesting. Subscribed at tier 1. Holy shit. Thanks for the subscription. What the fuck? You didn't have to do that. Muela, no. You could have just subscribed to the YouTube channel. The streams are there. They technically don't have ads. Plus minus. Not really. Kind of. A little bit. Yeah. I'm in an ad break. I'm ironically in an ad break Refund the sub. She can't even hear me talk about it. God damn it. Titties, that's what I heard. Well, okay, that is fair. That is fair. Look at this. Look at the... Actually, look, no, it's the... Titties are for the weak. It's about... Look at the dumpy. That's a pretty good dumpy, right? Look at that. Look at that. Like, it kind of shines through to the sides and shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly. YouTube sub is cheaper. That's why I swapped over. Refund the sub. You get my cursed emotes now, though. That is pretty useful. You know, the cursed double light stick, the creepy smile dude. That's like fucking horrifying, but I'm just keeping it there because why not? Maybe I should start giving her clothes. Not gonna lie, my modeling skills are getting to the point where, like, yeah, it's my opinion obvious that she's kind of naked there, bro. You might want to do something about that, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Not that I don't want to, more than I don't have to. I don't know. Fuck me. Brain isn't big enough for 2 platforms. YouTube allows for other things like, I don't know. Split, separate, selection. Then there we go. The nice thing is that once I have one of these arms, I can just double, triple. Okay. Wait, look. This is gonna be a cool trick. Let me show you a magic trick. Right? So, she needs the mandibles before that. Well, I'll make the fucking teeth extra parts later. First, she needs the extra arms. But I have magic trick. I have cool magic trick that I'm going to show right now for that. And that is this. I link, I bring to back, I copy Z, and look at that. We already have the way half of the way there. All we have to now do is scale it up a little because it's a bigger side of the arm. We have to align it. We have to scale in the side a little because it's longer. It's gonna be way longer later, but you know, first we have to start somewhere. Same with this one. Link it up. Actually, you know what? Link those both up. Scale them up so that they're bigger. Those mandible arms are supposed to be really like tough, right? Those are like her main points of attack. They're actually relative to her sort of like cockroach headdress thing. So it's going to be way longer later. Since the dress is kind of tight, skin tight. That's true. But we do need to like make the dress, the side dress at least, you know, and that she's not just. But again, she's insectoid enough to the point where it doesn't read as much as. But the tits kind of, the titties kind of, the bubanis kind of do look a bit, you know, like. Who can I fool with that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 8. Then we're gonna mesh, transform, randomize 0.001, and then just seed it up 0.002. Let me just take a random seed. The idea is that there's like a slight variation between the two, so they're not the exact same, but they're essentially the same. Control C, Shift D, X. There we go. And then we just have to make this into a claw thingy. Those tits clap when the bug jumps. True, but that the ad at least is over well. Like you could just scroll to the description below. You can just subscribe to the YouTube. It's free. It's free. Not even like subscribe as like a membership. Like just subscribe as in like subscribe to the YouTube. It's 1440p. It's free. I don't understand Twitch. Twitch makes me scared. People would rather aggressively pay for money than just move up to another platform. That's how dedicated Twitch people are, you know? It's like, this platform's going to shit with its ads. It's like, nah, I'm still sticking with it.
It's like there's like just a dedication there where it's like, bro, but this platform kind of blow baloney. But then again, you could say the same thing for YouTube, honestly. A lot of times over the years, it's like, man, that sucks, man, that sucks. Or now where they're like aggressively trying to get you to pay for YouTube Premium by like being like, man, are you using the ad blocker? So it's like a pain in the fucking ass with it. I don't know how this became a YouTube hate stream all of a sudden. What the fuck? That's bullshit. You just pay for Turbo. Been on Twitch since Justin TV. Damn. That's old school. It's pretty cool, actually, not gonna lie. Fuck yeah, the old school Twitch. Never knew it. Again, I was a YouTube kid. I was kind of, again, I'm stupidly dedicated. YouTube was always the thing where I hang out and saw the content creators, stuff like that. Twitch, I always knew as it's the site where people are live, and then they upload their shit to YouTube, you know? And if it's funny enough, it'll be uploaded to YouTube. I'll put it like that. Like that's how I always saw Twitch. Which is bad. I mean, like, it's like, oh, why are you insulting the Twitch culture? Don't you want to be part of it? It's like, yeah, but like, it's also a bit silly. Like, come on, let's be honest. Like, to announce it also makes it a bit more funny, right? If we allow ourselves to have the, can I just J it like that? Yes, I can. Hell yeah! Look at that. I'm gonna just make sharp claw like this as pointed claw with boop, 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 boop. Doop, doop. Did I just make two? Where did these two come from? What the fuck? Hey yo, no. Bad. Bad weird point that came out of nowhere. Didn't ask for that. What the hell? Bobanis. Sure, I'm still on YouTube after it nuked all my videos. YouTube is notorious for kind of deleting stuff out of nowhere if you're a smaller creator. That is sad but true. Not much you can say to that, you know. It is what it is. You can just pay for Turbo. Sorry, I'm just rereading. Sometimes I go back on chats like, oh, there's no new update, and I can just read the same thing over and over again, you know. How many points does the claw have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Yeah, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just me being stupid. Me not counting. Subdivide. The BGM is breathing for an hour, so I'm losing it. Wait, I'll change it. I'll change it out. Oh yeah, shit. We're like a half an hour further. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Majula. There we go. Time for you all to be depressed. It's just Majula music is like, ah, yes. Time for the existential crisis. Time for the calming long. It's that or it's just me shouting in a fucking void, okay? Like what do? Do I just like turn off the BGMs? Like there's no BGMs now. No fun loud, no BGM. It's just me shouting in this void. You only get to hear me just go and just there's noises the entire time. Like that's the fucking alternative here, you know? I don't know if that's so much better, technically speaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to be more part of the claw, though. So technically speaking, I am keeping these parts a bit too separated. On this one, this week says Tori's policy. He cannot count. What do you mean? Thank you. VGM has been repeated.
Well, you know, just tell me when you find them to be gyms too repetitive. That's the thing. I don't hear it. I hear the quiet hum of my PC, my own brain. Actually, I don't even hear my own brain. Like, that's not... No, that would be concerning. That, like, if you hear your own brain, yeah, you might want to get that checked out, you know, that's... This claw part needs to be longer. SX, scale it up like that. There we go. There we go. Oh, that feels more like... That feels more like a vicious attack claw. No thoughts, only do. Indeed. Do. I do not. There's no try. Something like that. Let's make a copy. All transforms. Then I'll select all of these. I'll select all of these. I'll pull these back a bit. Why? So I can have that to the back here. So I can just, for funs and shits and giggles now, I have a little bit of posing fun with these. Why am I always making things with multiple limbs? Last time it was like me making the Magni model. Now it's this. Like, fuck. Again, things with multiple limbs just seem to be creeping up on the channel a lot. What the hell? Oh, a lot. I have to stream a lot for that to be... I have to do 3D a lot for that to be there to be a pattern, you know? You need at least a few of those for there to be something. Otherwise, it's just a random occurrence. You know? And now I have the fucking, like, Wind Waker house music in my head. God damn. What if I just stepped on her? Oh. What if she stepped on you? Yes. You thought you were doing the stepping, but no, she is the one doing the stepping on thee. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, it's not 6 points. I could change that later. I could change that at any point I want, but the idea is the most important part. Oh god, fucking damn it! There we go. Look at that. She's less a roach now and more like a four-legged Dr. Octopus mantis. Huh. Came to the alien chest burster conclusion too. Oh my god. She'll probably survive. She's a roach after all. She can step on me. Oh no. She will revive herself. She will just be like... Let's get that... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, ignore what I did. Ignore what I did. I just noticed that what, like, the arm up and the up down pose is the same thing. So what I ought to do is just, you know, I want to at least like have the pose so I can make a new thumbnail where I have the pose, you know. That's the idea. That's why I'm copying the arm, by the way, and having like a spare in the back, because the spare in the back is the one I'll work on to like actually make the arm that I would eventually have. Like, these are just essentially accessories because they make the stream look prettier. They make the stream look like I'm getting somewhere. It's just visualization, you know. Sometimes you just want no. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Clipping. Don't turn that off. No clip right now. No clip right now. Brain rots. Actual brain rot.
Someone told me being pregnant isn't like a 9-month debuff where you're progressively experiencing what it's like to be fat. What the fuck? I love Final Fantasy 14. What the? Okay, what the hell? Oh my god. See, this is what you get. The few months of no shooting and Kay loses his goddamn mind. It goes bananas. It goes crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. In a submarine. A submarine of rats. That made me crazy somehow. The claw. Legs for days. Yes, legs for days. Let's create a new mirror modifier, but mirror it on the Z-axis. And then apply that one. Go inside. Take these. Control L. Bring them up. And ta-da! She has claws longer than her fuck. That's not the design! What? What? Fuck. What? 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 Where did those come from? What? What? Oh, okay, that's... Nope, they don't come out of her butt. RX, backwards turn. Forward mandible. Again, she's a lovely design though. To be honest, very fun to model like this. Again, because simple low poly modeling, not too expressive, not too much like oh, I'm gonna make a big sculpt made of a million pieces. It's like, nah, not yet, none of that. None of that's required. No, I'm not the degenerate. What? Wait, whoa, wait, what? The rat out of my head? Not the rats. The rat made me crazy. Use it as an excuse to eat the most vile thing known to man, ice cream or mustard, which is honestly not that bad. What? No, what the hell? Ew. Oh. Oh. Bottom claw looks longer than the top one. I will chalk it up to artistic interpretation. Artistic interpretation will make it so that a few of our model parts will not match up to the original. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, I don't even know. She's a roach. Something roach. Let's give her some colors. I'm gonna quit. No! Ah! The world is made out of fucking... No! Go away! Shoot! No! No. Remove. There we go. The world is gray. Or I could have just done that. Oh well. Okay, I want to see what a more pink pastel-like model. And then all of these sections will obtain the same material. All the naming conventions, I'll give them later. The tits must get their same material. Thighs material. This material. We're just getting like an idea to get a little oversight of the thing, right? Like it's been a little while. It's been a little bit of a lot of creation. So it's a little bit of time to like overview the work a bit, you know. Double check. Make sure it's making somewhat sense. What are you guys saying? Limiter once again doing the Lord's work. Yes. Artistic interpretation. Tori's lazy. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? Why am I getting hate? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Tori doesn't want to keep himself busy with that the entire time. Something like that. Okay, then comes the second material, which is the hair, which we're just gonna give a more reddish pink salmon tone. Salmon looks like that if I eyeball it. I might want to change the... She looks like a Princess Bubblegum reject. The base color here is way less saturated. It's way more white. It's only slightly a pink hue. And then the roach wing is actually more like her hair. So it's something like this? Somewhat? Plus minus? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. What? Oh my god. You guys are serious? What the hell? What the hell is this? Come on. Calculate outside. Normals. What? Oh my god. Flip. Flip. God, it's being an idiot. All this fucking god. What? Ooh, what the hell is going on over here? Oh, there's some kind of copy shit going on over here, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I get it. It's because it's copying from this side to that side after I made that. Okay, I get what the weird glitch is now. Okay, that makes sense. You guys don't have to get it. I have to get it, okay? My head has to be important. What was wrong? Oh, I don't understand what is happening, but I'm assuming not good. That's neutral. It's neutral. Not necessarily bad, not necessarily good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this definitely makes it so we have to at least make the dress. Fuck. I like to extrude the dress from the model once it's stitched. Let's add some... Oh, we're definitely gonna still adjust the head. The head is definitely gonna get a little bit of an adjustment this stream before I stop. I just want to see. Okay, now this. Now heads up. This might either tank the stream, or I get to keep going. By the way, what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate cycles, which is a dangerous endeavor. But I want to see it. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, no, wait. Scene world. There we go. Okay, okay, let's make the thing more rough. Or we can make it very shiny. Very shiny, it looks like that. Like it's the peculiar links, more of a clear coat it would probably have. It's like a shiny plastic model now. Model kit. Maybe the roughness initial layer, but then the glossiness layer over top is a bit shiny. It's like the kitten keeps itself like... something like that. And thumbnail picture. And thumbnail update picture if the fucking stream doesn't crash. Whoa! Okay, back. There we go. There we go. Good. There we go. And did that crash the stream? Ooh, it did not. Curious. Normally that tanks the stream, by the way, because well, technically I'm activating path tracing, which maybe... What did that... Nope, stream's still here. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty cool. That means that
my tactique worked. You guys were not destroyed. Destroyed by the power of my enabling of the stream. No. You people are still here, part of this stream, which is great. Which means I get to update the YouTube thumbnail again. No, I've never done that. Update the thumbnail so many fucking times during the stream. But since it's like a work in progress thing, I like might as well, right? Like. Let's post to Twitter. By the way, I'm doing this as well as like a little bit of a breather in between, so I like take little breaks. Except my breaks are somehow content. Growing. Incoherent grumbling. Yes, indeed. The grumbles continue. Limiter doing the Galord's work. Okay, so wait, that's part of that. That's part of that. The base low poly version of the Mao. Now to adjust lead. What we're gonna do, by the way, so okay, let's plan in our idea here, right? A little bit of construction. So we're gonna leave this on the side here and the side here, so it doesn't take up too much space. But so I have space to activate the Clippy Studio Painty. There we go. Okay. Wait, let me just move you to the side. Move you in with the end. There we go. So we have some space to add to add Clippy Studio Painty. Okay. So, to explain my idea, I kind of already explained it here, of how I would want to approach this if possible. But, so the idea will be to, well, okay, so we have the head now, right? And the head is essentially like a blank slate, where all it has is like the base outline of a faceplate, essentially, right? The idea would be to create a little bit of depth dimension, but not too much, not to make it too high poly. The eyes, I may want to just do in texturing, if I'm going to be honest, or I could poly model them. The moment I poly model the face, it means that we're going full, we would be going full on, okay, let's also make a nose, and let's make like an inside thing so that it like retains that inside part. Let's make a loop for the mouth or whatever. My idea would be that at least, right? That like, let's say we have the face here, we have the mouth. That within the model, we have the mandible structure, right? And that the mandible structure, to a certain extent, it would be nice if it would be like separatable. Kind of how I think Juniper has it. Again, artistic liberty here, right? Where the face plate kind of makes it so that like it seems like it's one continuous part, but actually it's multiple parts. Kind of that like that one insect girl from Overlord, sort of that vibe, you know. Except it's not just a mask. It's actually like a detachable sort of like mandible thing. Was thinking. I don't know 100% how I want to do it. Just something like that. If anything, just, you know, play around with it a little bit to get the face a little bit more definition than just a dry, like very basic faceplate like that. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take that. We're gonna. Oh my god, the off posture like the alien. Oh my god. And then we're going to take that, we're going to separate it into its own object so we can manipulate it separately. Nope. There we go. Yeah, like Etoma. Itoma has the mask. Yeah, Itoma essentially, kind of, right? But not 100%, because again, we do want to stick a little closer to the actual, how to say? A little closer to the actual, like, main design thing. Separate kitten makes up for the visual look of a face. Yeah, indeed, something like that. I still don't know what the 3 claw things on her face are, though. I feel like they're like symbolic for something. Maybe the past life stuff, but not really sure. Not really sure. Okay. There we go. Yawn. We got out a yawn. Now we can continue to manipulate the face. Let's see if first we can add a little extra there. There we go. Now we have a little extra topology to work with. Let's see how we can now integrate it into our model and make something pretty cool out of it, you know? I'm probably gonna have to redo sections of this. I'm just not noticing. Especially, yeah. I'm gonna have to redo sections of that. Let's bring that. Let's bring these up. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Okay, let's just do that. So we're being very rough and dirty for now, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rough and dirty is okay sometimes. Rough and dirty to get a basic idea in. First. Redeemed and energized. Yeah, more than likely. Ooh, actually, I still have an energy drink left. What the fuck? I was gonna say it was clearly a decorative element, but looking at a picture of roaches to see if it was anything particular, but I can't tell. Maybe. Who the fuck knows, right? Maybe it is nothing, and we are over complicating a VTuber design interpretation. You know, maybe there's nothing. Maybe it's just a cool little artistic flair. No, if you know anything about like graphic design or like just design and storytelling and stuff like that, which VTubers very much rely on to do a lot of their storytelling, more than likely there is a significance to it. We just don't know what it is yet. We will figure that out when we get there, or when she tells, or when people figure it out, whatever it is. Whatever it means, the meaning will come out later. Okay. Yep. The thing is, I do like how her face looks within her streams, where she like opens her eyes very wide because she's very expressive, essentially, with her model, right? Not that we can really use a lot of that right now, integrate a lot of it right now. Maybe. We're also dealing with an N-gon here, and that's gonna bite us in the ass later on. I'm trying to think how do I wanna solve this? I feel like either I'm gonna have to start actually worrying about like face loops, which honestly I've been avoiding that for a while just because I don't feel like it most of the time. So it might just be that it's high time for us to engage with face loops once again.
Face loops, by the way, referring to creating the topology on the face, like the way these little shapes and stuff are organized, are then organized in a way so that they can facilitate the actual movement of an entire face and stuff like that. Which is, it's a bit tiresome to make because it's a whole bunch of like it's a whole bunch of it's a little bit of work. Essentially, what it would mean, right, is for a VTuber anime character thing, we ought to create a separate little collection. Collection 1, collection 2. Let's put everything now in collection 1. Let's put that little dot in collection 2. Why? So I can just take the dot, turn off clipping, extrude one line from it, save, turn that clipping on, turn all of this off, go into first person mode and just like faceplate it. Fuck it. We're gonna faceplate this. Let's get our nose to the middle, and we'll use that as the basic geometry. Not a lot of people, actually no, a lot of people do this version of the technique. The problem with it is that it comes with a lot of issues because like if you don't solve your topology later on, all you get is a very flat mask of your thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean that whatever you're going to create will be good that comes out of it, you know? But what it can do, if you sort of know the anatomy of the character, you can kind of fake halfway towards your what eventually would be your what would be your the mesh on the face. It's kind of like doing a retopology of the face before you even have your face. You just have to be very aware of what you're doing. Because again, remember what we're now drawing on the face here is all in 2D, right? Like there is no real shape being drawn here. It's just a 2D line out drawing. What we're eventually gonna do is we're gonna take all this and like extrude outwards, so we can have all the different separate sections and shit like that. Because we kind of get proportions via this, but also not really. That's why it's like it's a technique I'm not the biggest fan of, because a lot of the times it looks very shit. But if you know what you're doing, you can get some nice results out of it. It's just that it requires a lot of tweaking. A lot of tweaking. And some patience in getting it right, you know. Okay, wait a minute. And now there, we connect that to that. We connect that to that. Okay. We ought to create more redeems for people who have over 45k points. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something we should probably do there, but I don't really know what yet. That's not a good answer, but that's the truth. Okay, so we have these points now. Now we fill up certain folders. Dame, dame, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why that song's in my head now, but it is, and we're accepting it because we can't move on until I get the song out of my head. Do it again. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, wait, no, this needs to change. Here there needs to be a pivot from there to there. Let's delete that one. Get these down here. Use that to create a flap there. Use that to eventually get down there. Technically speaking, she's very much smiling, so the neutral pose that she has is actually something we shouldn't really be considering for our shape, but we can deal with it later. It's like we're creating a weird mud mask, you know? And the weird mud mask will then be extruded within the depth of the character to then create what we want here. Eep. So this horrifying thing I just created, by the way, will now take all of its, nope, all of its SY0, totally just flatten it out. I'll bring the rest of the mesh back in. And then now, we kind of go for that best of both worlds sort of thing, you know? Where, depending on the topology here, just kind of extrude it out and create a horrifying marionette creature. Like I said, horrifying marionette creature. The horrifying marionette creature will be the step to getting some of the anatomy on there and immediately just kind of work with face loops. Also, I should have just made the face loops and then just really as horrifying. But it is kind of a horrifying like thing. It's also an annoying way to make models, but it's not that great, by the way. But as you can sort of start to see, the advantage starts to become just setting down a bunch of shit and then refining it back to actual models you can use. Which is a little bit the downside, but
Again, horrifying creature. But that's only the beginning. The horrifying creature will then be tamed into its own shape. And that shape is the shape we'll continue to use. As long as I feel like taming the horrifying creature until I get annoyed by it and then I start doing it in a different way. Which might also happen. Very much depends. Very much depends. Okay, that's also why I'm being silent now, because I'm kind of like concentrating on it. Plus, I slowly am starting to feel that my energy reserves are depleting, which is probably due to, again, me having worked. If anything, I'm surprised I got a 4-hour stream out of, like, me on a working day, you know? Which, that's not always as a common thing, you know? Mostly working days. I don't want to go to sleep when I get home. And recover string. Okay, you know what? Sometimes you need to accept that an idea was a stupid idea. And that it didn't work. And that you can't get something good out of it now. Another time, you know. Okay, for now, we'll just kind of bank on. Okay, the thing is, I don't want her to look sad. Just that's what she's doing now. She's looking sad. I don't want sad. Now she looks pissed. Do I get? Now she looks fucking crazed. So I'm missing an extra point of articulation. So I'm not going to get the greatest out of it. Wait, I personally enjoy the working days, but because my job leaves me way too much energy when I leave. Well, sometimes it can work out. It's just that, you know. You know what I'm going to do? Take these two. Just material. Assign that. They're just gonna make them red. Fuck it. Just to give a little bit of like a different color thing to it. Why? When I activate the power again, you will see what we have become. No, wait, E. There we go. See what we have accomplished in 4 hours time. The majority of that spent fiddling with the fingers and shit. But like, again, 4 hours time. I totally lost track of time between hour like 2 and 4. So technically only an hour and a half of me consciously making. And afterwards just lost time and started building, right? And that much time. It's looking like a metabot. Yes. Again, it's not perfect, but, you know, for a pretty quick and dirty light-hearted model with not too much like shit delved in. Wait, what's the one I like? Ooh, that's a fancy one. Let's put her in the forest. There we go. Oh, she's technically in the forest. We could always still choose to make her out of metal. Metallic waifu. Yes, this is a very metallic one. She is now the metal version. Yes, very shiny, very chrome. Mad Max. How to say? Mad Max bug. Okay, so. The sheen, or whatever. I'll look at the fucking
shader settings later once again. I think leaving it here might be the best option. Kinda, right? Metallic looks really cool. Metallic does look really cool. She's apparently the handle. The murder droid. Oh yeah, basically a murder droid. Oh no. Oh no, I made myself a murder droid. Oh my god, no, that wasn't my idea. That wasn't the idea. No. Well, that is what it is, you know. However, we got some. It's got some shape, you know. It's got some shape. Let's add let's make the bug wings a different color, so her hair stands out a bit more out of it. And then we go. A very basic model, to be refined in another stream where we, you know, match stuff, join some stuff, refine some other elements. Essentially, this is a refined blockout, somewhat, you know, a refined blockout, a refined bug out. Oh my god, refined bug out. Oh my god. Okay, like get that fucking little 3D cursor out of the way. The final thumbnail adjustment. Okay, final thumbnail adjustment, so I can for the final export make it this thing instead. Yes. And then the thumbnail will be complete. The thumbnail is real. No. Making the vshojo bug milf. In Blender. With brainrot ramble. Brainrot rambling. What music am I actually playing at the moment? I don't even remember. What did I give you? Oh yeah, depression. I don't want to use Evangelion music. Evangelion music is really good, but the problem is that like it's very, how to put it, Evangelion music, they crack down on that really quick. So let's see if I can find my BGM. There we go. Aha, here we go. We can finish with that. The final BGM, which is actually the first BGM. Okay. So, people. Less depression, most post-note clarity. No, true. No, people that have joined, that have come by, that have come here, that have left. All of you. I want to thank you. Thank you all for joining. I have appreciate that some of you took the time out of your day, night, evening, or whatever to show up and be like, what the hell is he doing? And then be like, okay, let's stick around for a little bit, see what's going on, you know. I appreciate it a lot. Maybe I should do more of these kind of streams. Maybe I should do less. The next coming weeks, this week, next week is still a little bit of a busy week. Then I have a lot more time for a little bit, and then afterwards is going to be a little bit of a grind up until Christmas when it comes to work. However, that being besides the point, we will still make fun times in between from time to time, especially if I can just essentially last minute just whip something out of nowhere and make that the stream, you know. that can help. Oh my god, this stands in the way. No, fuck, god damn it, son of a bitch. Oh well, wait, let's Oop, oop. And then we can make her big on her side of the screen and cover Venti with that so that, aha, there we go. Oh shit, now I'm covering my own face. Oh, whatever. So, less depression, more nut post, not clarity. Indeed. No, I wanna thank you all for watching. I appreciate it a shit ton that you all showed up. It's cute, you know. No, let us see Venti. What the fuck is no? God, Ophi, what the fuck? Disappointed sigh. Anyway, jokes aside, it's all in good fun. Though I want to thank the mods. I want to thank Ophi for sticking around, jumping back and forth. I want to thank Muella for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. I want to thank for the 100 bits. I don't remember who it was. I have to look down the thing a little bit for that. Tonight was a night of brain rot. Tonight was a vengeance night from past Tori to now Tori. And you know what? It was fun. How far do I want to take this model? I don't know. I would at least want to get the model to a point where I can texture paint the thing. Maybe give it some minimal facial features so it could technically be animatable. And then, depending on the detail of the painting and whatever, I still want to give it clothes as well, by the way. And then probably make it somewhat, maybe VR chat ready? Like on that level. And then just not upload it ever. Just not give it as a model to anyone, because screw everybody, you know. No. With that said, I want to thank you all for sticking it out, for joining the stream, and hopefully wait for next time where we will continue modeling this thing. More than likely the next stream would then be like attaching a lot of the geometry, reworking some of the hair, attaching the shoulders to the chests, to the arm, to have those be one continuous bit. Perhaps, because essentially you see it as well on the model, connect the hips and the legs to eventually the body part as well, to have that all at least be one section. The forearms and the down part of the legs would still be a segmented separate section, but like at least that like stump up until the elbow part would all be one section, you know. Something like that. Needs a VR chat stream. I would need a VR chat stream, but a VR chat stream would be like, ugh, like how much setup would that require? That would require me to open Unity again and to check that stuff out, which is its own like annoying kind of thing. Hey, what's up? Yeah, no, welcome in, Buttercream. Hell yeah, no, long time no see. Nice. You're joining at the tail end of 4 hours of me battling demons in Blunder. No, actually, it's not even battling demons. Actually, it's been I'll be completely honest. It has been very good. Like, let's be honest. Like a lot of Blender usually is me getting annoyed at stuff not working. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm trying to light up the hair parts. No, not that. I wanted to go to that, the faceplate part. Yeah, there. I wanted to make that part red, so like the red eyes emit some light, because that's always fun. Although you won't see it on the light that much, more on the surface area around it where it glows. But whatever. Not the point. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the next time would probably be like more of the detailing, connecting a lot of the bits. More than likely, these like extra details on the legs and stuff like that would be integrated through sculpting. So more than likely, once I get those parts up to the standard I want, my final step would be some sculpting within multi-res to get extra details in there for baking, probably. Then there would be UV unwrapping and seaming, texturing, and then possibly rigging, which that'll take time whenever the fuck I feel like it. My main thing was to see like, hey, let's just have fun with it, you know. As long as it stays fun, that's the most important part, right? So I get anything 3D so it looks great to me. Thanks. This is definitely one of those streams where I feel like in the beginning part it goes really quick, and then after a while it's like I start fiddling with like fingers and shit like that and the toes, and from there it goes a little bit slower to a certain extent. Until I start rambling about whatever the hell chat went on about, or I went on about, because let's be honest, it's two pears in a box. rocks or whatever the fuck the saying is, you know. It's like me and the other part also makes it happen. It's not just me, you know. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. So, let's... because I see apparently some people are watching on Twitch. Let's maybe use the Twitch stream to raid somewhere. That could be interesting in its own way, you know. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube stream will keep going for a little bit longer than the Twitch stream, so you know you can have both open to keep my hearing words going as well, to hear what I'm doing. But we're gonna raid something. I don't know what we're gonna raid, but we're gonna raid something. The only people I follow that I can raid right now are all gigantic channels. That doesn't help me. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Similar to Live 2D, you get a bunch of work done and the details take like 3 times longer than the rest. No, that's entirely true, by the way. Not only that, but me doing 3D stuff like this is why Live 2D, technically speaking, isn't that hard to do. Like, it's... You know, it's not that hard to do. It's more like a, you know, it works, but it's not mega hard to do, whatever the fuck. You know? Okay, well, let's go from 3D on Twitch to 3D. I'm just gonna send you over to Zentreya. Fuck it. Zentreya is talking about... Zentreya is... Oh, Matara is on Zentreya's stream now doing... I have no idea what they're doing. There's a bunch of them that I see on the little preview thing. I should be watching this to see what I'm sending you guys into. Just wait, let me pull up a little thing. But, what's happening there? Look. No, we're rating right as they're ending. Fuck it. We're rating right as they're ending. Fuck it. There we go. Syntraxis is... Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Fuck. Oopsie. We're rating in the raid out. There we go. Boom, baby. Easy peasy. But they probably ended as well. Damn. Wait, what the fuck? So the stream is still going then? Bro, this shit's confusing as fuck. Oh, you can't do it because you're not. I'm not a big enough channel. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Fuck it, I'm just gonna end because this is they're doing a dating show. Ah, they're doing a dating show thing. Oh, that makes sense. Cool. Anyway, so let me stop that feed. Then that feed has been ended. Then I don't have to worry about that right now, I think. Okay, the YouTube one's still going for like a tiny bit longer. So yeah, for everyone on the YouTube stream, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it a fuck ton once again. Hopefully we can continue this 3D model. It's fun to do, you know. It's very anatomically educational. We are learning so many things, you know. Mainly how you guys should contain yourself. But that's not the point. That's the point of me. I am the ringleader here, and something. Final look at the shading on that, but look, YouTube exclusive content. Damn, man, look at that YouTube exclusive content. Look at that. Oof. Oh no, the rating did work. Hey, the rating did work. Let's go. Hype. Hey, what the fuck? Wait, shouldn't I be watching the stream now because we're rating in technology? Fuck me. I am so shit at this. That feels so weird. I feel like I fucked up somehow. Oopsie. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Anyway, that's cool. He actually rated in. What the fuck? That's pretty cool. What the hell? Anyway, so yeah, no, nice ass. We hide the ass behind the rest of the veil and stuff like that. Let's make it a hide. Let's continue it some other time, and maybe do some gaming in the week as well because I feel like doing games. Anyway, take care, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Don't forget to subscribe, ring the notification bell, become part of the Discord, join to see the many things we make there, the many memes that get shared there, and the many stuff that gets done there. Take care, everybody.